Actually, I wait till I put my glasses back on. But welcome back, everybody. Welcome back, my friends. Welcome to another episode, another stream of Star Rail. As you clearly that we made a post last night about like streaming this week. This week is gonna be a little bit of a schedule because we have IRL stuff to take care of, but it's gonna be fine. We're doing no weeklies today. No weeklies. Did a lot of weeklies this week. The last few weeks, I have really no other characters to work up on other than save up for Evernight and Don Hang there around the corner. So I decided myself that we were just going to just do story for today. Mostly story. We're gonna try to get through most of it, like all of it, because it's only 3 missions left, and I believe that we'll get to the end of this and then we'll go from there. So like really, there's not much really to go forward with Star Rail. I'm actually gonna get caught up. Like there are some things I could do, like such as like getting the chests and everything, like chests for all the other locations. Cause I haven't got all of them yet, but yeah, I don't know yet. It's something because I still have like what 2 weeks before the battle pass ends, or let me see. Hold on. Actually, no, it's not this one. It's in the nameless honor. Um, yeah, we got like 13 days, so we got like 2 weeks before the battle pass, and then the new one comes out. So then after that, I could keep doing the missions, and it's much more story. I'm actually happy that we caught up. So there's that. Now, I don't expect this much. My energy is gonna be a little bit low today. Had a little bit of a long weekend. Did not much sleep, so my energy is gonna be a little bit low with streaming. So I do apologize if I'm not really as gun-ho enthusiastic for today. I don't know if we're gonna keep doing streams for the rest of this week, just because we're a little bit tired out for it, because we still have things we have to do IRL. So I don't know for sure, but we'll talk more about that towards the end of the stream. But regardless, we're gonna focus on main story, and of course, main story. I got to make a few disclaimers of it so that we don't get too lost in track here. All right, let's see here. There we go. Okay, cool. So first disclaimer is that this is story, so it's consider this any sport. Actually, before I even say anything, I gotta get into the actual place first. So I gotta get there first. Yeah, like I gotta get here first because I have no idea what the hell we doing right here. So, okay, as we know now, this is considered story. So anybody who has not caught up to it, consider the spoilers. So if you haven't done story, just please consider the spoilers. I will only be doing and reading out loud the main missions, just because main missions are more important. And there are some people who can't always fully watch and like to hear it on the side. So I'm just trying to do both at the same time to accommodate for my viewers who are listeners and they can't watch, and helps with my English reading out loud. Now there are going to be some words that I will not know how to pronounce just because I never heard these words before, so I do apologize if I don't say the names correctly or if I skip a few words and stuff like that. So I do apologize for that, just because the voice is in Japanese, so it's kind of hard for them to even pronounce the words, and I try to go off of them too. So there's that. I will and I will not be doing any side missions, like reading them out, because they're just side missions. I'm not going to read them. They're just kind of quick, easy text. You know what I mean? Now, I do have my own thoughts and opinions on how the story will be. And I will keep in mind, I'm not really dived into how other people have, or they debunk stuff, or they predict certain things. I just do have some thoughts and opinions about characters and see what their actions are, just because I try to keep them grounded and realistic with people in our real world. So if you ever see me say something that does not make sense, or if it's like, no, you're wrong, please know that's just my opinion on it. I don't believe, not even myself, believe that's gonna happen. It's just kind of my own imagination running through that. So, other than that, I believe that is. Oh, one more thing, if there is in text dialogue that I cannot pause, I will do my absolute best to actually read it. If not, then you have to go back just a few seconds just to pause it and read it so you can hear it. I will do my best though. I will do actual best to do that. So, and sadly, the other thing is too. Hi, Julian. It's good to see you. The other thing is too. I would have to be wearing my glasses, so I do apologize if there is a glare. I try to position my camera so it's not too it's too taxing on everybody, so that at least there's not a huge glare. So hopefully this can help it out. So if I do turn my head a little bit, just because it's, yeah, I do apologize. But Julian, what's going on, man? It's good to see you. How are you been? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. We're about to do story. We're really gonna get through as much story as we can today. We're towards the end, actually. We're actually towards the end of this, but we only have 3 missions left. Not doing any weeklies because I have all my characters built up and everything. Almost, I just gotta farm for characters, really. Yeah. So, oh, and since we're doing story, I'm gonna do a little bit of brief summary of what I remember. We're coming to the final showdown with LYGUS. LYGUS has this cycle is so different. I mean, a lot of people's outcomes and fates have been completely changed. The Cryos heirs are full support. They are aware of the Aeons and everything else, Iron Tomb and everything. This one's completely different. I love the character development of each one of them because they have unique backgrounds. Like, for example, Anaxis and Sephidia's interactions was really, really fucking awesome to see. I really enjoyed them. So now we're just have to get... We're looking for Kfel's flame core, which we have. Well, we have to go to the Vortex of Genesis. That's where LYGUS is at, and it's gonna be a battle between us and him. So I'm doing okay, but still trying to get Saber at 77 pity. Ooh boy, 77. I was lucky enough. I won my 50-50, so I'm glad with her. I was thinking about getting her light cone. I don't know if I want to get her light cone though. I just don't know. I don't know if, because there have been data mines saying that there is a data mine that says that Donhang might be free, but I don't know for sure. And I have enough jades for both of them. Now, I don't want to overextend because I personally want Donhang and Evernight. I personally want them. They're really, really good. So I want to put it, but it's like if Donhang is, again, the data mine's right, I would totally go for Saber's weapon. At least try to get her weapon. But I have no idea for sure. I'm going to try to get it. But yeah. Another 50-50 pity, so I have to pull more. Dang, that sucks. I'm so sorry to hear. Who'd you get, by the way? Did you ever say who'd you got from your pity on that one? But, oh yeah, and also, I'm doing pretty well. Just getting ready for Star Rail. Just gotta try to remember myself what we're gonna do with this because now Siedra's gone. Oh, well, yeah, she's got assassinated, so... Oh, Seely. Oh, I would like to have Seely, honestly. I would like to have her. Another quantum character, because I really do need a little bit more quantum characters. Let me see. Where is it at? Let me see. Like, my quantum is just sad looking. Look at that. Just sad. Oh, but my imaginary? Yeah, my imaginary is doing pretty good. March 7th is in her. This one is not that great. I have not worked up on her once. But my ratio and my king, definitely looking pretty nice. Definitely looking pretty good. Sunday's already worked out on. I was going to do adventuring, but I don't know how I'm going to approach adventuring. Don't know. I have to save up relics for him, but... I don't know if Donhang's form is going to use the same relics as the ones we currently have. I hope we get new preservation relics. That would be really great. Preservation, gosh, I hope we get them. I hope we get them. So, yeah. Okay. All right, now let's see. Now we gotta go see LYGUS. We gotta go kick his ass. Everyone put all their wishes to us. Cast this used to be the what is it, Cynics, and now it's a beautiful city thriving. Like, holy shit. But Fergosa's here. Well, actually, no, Fergosa's. We're actually just returning the Kfel's core flame, so we're gonna see how that goes. Now, I don't know who I want on this team right now. I don't really know who to put. Actually, I'll just keep Madame Herta out. I'll just keep Madame Herta. Look, the fire projects, the face of her memories, and an actress upon the stage of this play. People are saying that he's better than Adventuring, but I think both of them will be good in different ways and different. Oh yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, for sure. I believe that. I just hope that we do get a little bit more 4-star characters. I'm really hoping we get some 4 stars. The past has been embedded by time, the drunken dream hidden at the bottom of the cup. Oh, this is Hyceland's doing here. The dark tides flood the sea, and our kingdom teeters on the edge. Fear not, our queen has gone to the borderlands. She'll quell this calamity herself. This is the scene when the cryosaurs of the ocean was born. She was once of a Titankin race named Sea Sirens. At that time, Castellana had suppressed the black tide rise, but he was unable to remove Iron Tomb from its roots. The black tide still roils in the depths of the world, and the kingdom of Sea Sirens was the first to face the destruction head on. Oh, so they were the first. Listen, I hear Helitra, or like Helitra's voice. She's calling to us. Let's go. Her voice carries the queen's command. And LYGUS now is like anxious for us to come out here. Oh, look, a little ladybug. Six is so setting on my look who it is, Knight. You've come all the way here. Let's admire the rainbow together. Oh, look at that. Oh god. To keep the black light from threatening the ocean, the queen gave her all body and soul. Born of the queen's child, she bore the deepest blessings in her to supreme divine power. Jeez. This looks cool. Help mothers, sisters? My sisters are finally Hyceland, that's Heltra, or is it Helitra? How do you say your name again? Helitra? Helitra? Of course, Helitra, your beautiful melody drew us here. Helitra. Her true name is Helitra. This is the reflection of her former self, clinging to the past with aching defiance. The queen summoned us. She must be near exhaustion. The black tide will soon enter our borders. Then what do we do? Will our seas fall to darkness and terror as well? Don't worry, we shall lift the chalice in her steed to catch the black tide, and stand together to safeguard our realm and its people. Such tiny Titankins thinking they can stop the tide of truth. How naive. And that naivety is the root of all suffering. I smell treasure. Too bad I can... Oh, there it is right over there. Oh. Hi, Bartholos. Zagreus. I surrender, sure you keep on like that, the boat plays well far, but I feel like the ground is spinning. I feel so sick. Wait a second, you're not a priest ironic, but that messy gray hair. Say this dashing stir. Haven't we met before? Yeah, we've met at the end of the West Winds. I know you wouldn't spill the truth, but you've carried a scent one we don't share. And if that's what I think, oh no, oh ho, things are about to get very interesting. You would be ashamed to waste your talents on the right path. Would you be interested in a little collaboration? That's what I would have said if this were truly our first meeting. Pity. Pity this is just a dream, and those outside the dream can never remain here. You were never destined to be the partner in crime I've always longed for. Yet so close, yet so far. Bye-bye, my mysterious friend. And then he took the chest, yeah. Bartholos vanishes in a flash. Seems like the Skew Titan has seen through the intoxicated trickery. Goodbye, Zagreus. Again. 25. I'll take 25. Alright, let's see. I do want to see what's over here. There's a little bit of exploring since I'm not doing any of my weeklies. I can at least do some of the puzzles. Alright. Golden scapegoats. Okay, so teleports occasionally appear in the recurring destiny. Teleports have two states, open and close. When you enter any teleport with the same energy color, you will be teleported to the other end, and the teleporter will close. There are special buttons on the map. Stepping on them will reset a set of teleporters of the same energy color. The buttons will not appear while the teleporters are active. Okay. I see. Ah. Simple one, simple. Okay.
No.
Beautiful. Another 20 for that. I will take it. I will take it. I gotta go through my relics. I might have to get through some of those. Alright, let's go. Oh, we're doing descent. Oh. I was thinking like we have to go upwards. The Queen Palace lies just ahead. Even her once graceful form is now tainted and drowned in dirty mire. Why do you loathe the Earth Titan, yet love the life that had the land of the birds? I'm gonna pull for Saber Life because right now I'm not pulling for anyone else. I might as well wait to see what characters. Yeah. You know, that's also was one of my dilemmas too, because I was debating whether or not when should I pull her light cone. I know where she's. I know the banner's gonna be here for a good long time too, so I still have time to do it. I'm just waiting to see what the next set of characters are gonna be. 3.7. I don't know. I don't know who would be so far. Like, even Hyson and Seidra, they're like cool characters, but I'm not going for them, sadly. They're just not optimized for me right now. Fergosa. To protect their feast, you're willing to swallow the black tide. Let tears return to the sea. Okay. Oh yeah, Fargosa. You are immersed in Fargosa's ambrosia. Its captivating aroma seems to strengthen your very essence. Oh crap, there's probably a puzzle here. I knew it! It's a puzzle. Oh, Fargosa, our noble queen, we've come at your call. My little fishlings, you seem with such joy. It pains me to speak of the kingdom's sorrow. I once believed I could drink the black tide dry, but even the deepest chalice must one day overflow, and I can hold no more of this filth. Don't leave. Mother, worrying that we're all children of the sea. Let us bear your fate together. Don't leave. People say that Rampa is getting a rerun in 3.7. They want to even Rampa and her light cone, but I don't know if that's true because I really I really don't trust the leaks. Why I wait for the stream? Yeah, see, I've heard about that, but I heard other rumors that there might be other people coming as reruns, you know? And it's like the same thing with the Donhang data leak. Like, I don't fully believe that, not necessarily because not even they announced it yet, but you know, I even for me, like, I'm not gonna risk it too yet, so I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait just a little bit longer. We'll take up your mantle and drive back the black currents. We'll mend your sacred chalice, and take in the cursed filth. My little fishlings, when the spear of strike falls, you may retreat in peace. I promise you, on the surface, the city-states will hold a feast without an end in your honor. This is the last gift I can give you. Oh. Zaragoza sank into the abyss. With the chalice shattered, their intoxication spilled into the black tide, birthing the first madness in Emphorius. Sea sirens followed one after another, hunting for the Titan's fragments, until their flesh decayed and their bones crumbled, all for the promised final feast. Keep watching, but tread carefully, for the stage ahead is crumbling with age, just like her shattered fate. Fuck you, LYGUS. Misha! Misha! Objects stopped in time will not immediately return to the original form when the rewinding process interrupts. Instead, they will pause in their current state. Red text. Leaving for a promise for the grand feast. Stop the black tide. Children, await for the feast. Clinging to the past only blocks the way forward. Why not let time build a bridge of the future? Children, if only we can shatter the sands of time. Let the fish seek dreams. She shattered into 10,000 teardrops. Okay. Okay. Okay, this is gonna be an interesting one. Red text is back. Oh my god. Await for the feast. Okay, so Oronic's spare Chrono Vessel and Time Stop. The Chrono Vessel is a temporary ritual tool crafted by Oronic's priest with various sizes and styles. Breaking the Chrono will pause time in the area around it. When facing a broken Chrono Vessel, rewinding it will fix the vessel, allowing the time to flow again in the surrounding area. While rewinding an object, the object will not be affected by the time stop zone. If you wish to freeze the moving object in a specific time, you can preemptively deploy a time stop zone, then initiate rewind and manually interrupt the rewind. Oh, okay. At the desired moment. Hint, some characters' techniques also trigger time stops, such as Trailblazer, Path of Remembrance, and others. Okay, so you could use other characters in this. Okay. Your word so far surpasses the bounds of reason's model. The torrents of destructions are spreading. Oh my god. It's spreading. 60th feast. Can't get there. Looks like I'll be a miracle orb nearby. The sea sirens might attend the banquet. Oh. Well, never mind. And there he goes. Way over yonder. I have no idea where the fuck he's going. The ending was written long ago. Even you cannot rewrite it. Just like this poor chandelier. The fuck is that over there?
Yep.
Okay. Oh shit, the sisters and mother, fuck. I hate when that happens. And the beings on the land dance along.
No.
Okay, right there. The black tide is devouring everything. Electra, the friends have gnawed my tail. I can no longer swim to the far seas. The black tide has soaked my fins. I can't dance with you anymore. This is but a fleeting drunken dream. The torrents of destruction are spreading. Cersei, as you can hear Cersei's whispering, your calm mind clears your thought, nature smoothes your turmoil ahead. Perfect. Okay. Fate will eventually murder the hope. Sisters, don't give up. Remember the queen's promise of a feast in the city called Sixia. I have forgotten. It visits me in dreams every night. Pain. I dream of a shining city, its lights piercing the deep gloom of the seabed. I dream of children placing garlands on our bone horns, and poets praising the sea sirens for shielding the world. Torture. But what a shame, we can go no further. Please sing to the humans for us. Sing of the deep sea's legends in our place. Oh my god. Oh my god, the black tide morphed them into this. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so fucked. They turn into horrific creatures? Feast on Electra. No. by the destruction. The sea sirens were tainted by the destruction. Their flesh rotted away. They became the black tides, creatures of this cycle. Oh my lord. Oh my god. What a cruel fate that is. Holy shit. That is crazy. Farewell, sisters. I'll finish this last task, then return to prepare your feast. Pain, death, torture. Fuck, they succumb to it. And so only one sea siren remained among the seafloor. Hycelin, swimming alone through the seas, burying her kin, and searching for the fragments of the chalice of plenty. Though most of that journey was in vain, why not use the power time to leap ahead towards the journey's end? To reach the speed as spirit vessel, I'll need to come upon the power of Chronos vessel. The souls drift towards the feast, yet the bones have forever sunk in the river of souls. Holy shit. I'm gonna go down here. And there's a chest here. Ooh, we got little goodies here. Nice. Oh. So scary. What's so scary? Nearly crushed me. Thankfully, I'm nimble. I'm nibble. Another chest. This is really beautiful, by the way. The black tide can't do anything to stop that, so. Don't want to get touched by it, because I know last time when it touched me, I fucking got murked. Alright, let's see. Anything else? Yeah, no, can't go that direction. I will go after this goddamn puzzle. Because I gotta get into it. Alright, what do we got? So green 6 here. So he's gonna go down here to so it's gonna go, he's gonna hit teleporter, then he's gonna go again, one down, then one more, got it. Whew. Sorry, I was so focused on that puzzle that I was trying to focus in on that. I went silence. Oh yeah, there's another one right there. Thank God I was able to get it though. Got it. Thank you. I will take that. Take all the nice little treasure chests. Okay, here we go. Piece together all the shattered just as when she shattered the crowns will rewind the broken chalice of plenty. At last, the chalice of plenty is whole again. The lance of fury emerges from the river of souls, and the gods reclaim their duty to hold back the black tide. I am freed from the endless toil and now walk towards the rights of Sixia. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait to kick his ass. I bore my sister's dreams upon my back, took on a graceful human form, and hoped to find a grand celebration on the shores of the shore. My fins became legs, and my scales became skin, and the sea foam on my body became a shimmering gown. But when I stepped onto land, there were no festivals with honey brew, nor poets plucking harps. Only silent death drifting gently among the river of souls. When she fulfilled her wish, she only found Sixia to have already repeated the mistakes of previous cycles and was swallowed by death. Hope and promises are nothing but the foam of dreams. I'm a sea siren, a vessel born to contain the tides. Now that my task is done and the promise is broken. A house of lies? Confusion. Pain. Nihility. How am I to go on in a world drowned in shadow? For a ghost of my noble queen, she evaded my questions with drunken superb. She told me a grand feast awaited me on the surface world. So I wandered, lost, groping through the dark. The second son? Second son. Only I shall grant you everything you seek. On the dusky battlefield. What the hell is that noise? Oh, we'll go over there. I saw a fire. Why did she call out to me? Why did I respond? There's Tribby and the other Apollo, Virginia. Is it Cantonus? Don't know what the other guy's name is. Is it like Labanus? I think it's like, I can't remember. After the wandering the surface for ages, the lost sea siren met her future conspirator. You quelled the wars alone and forced strife into retreat. This swordfish that commands thousands of legions, whom does she serve? This was the moment they met. Ysidra, long before she became the Imperator, was already burning with ambition. Sovereign who follows prophecy, I am no one's sword. I'm just a wandering fish seeking clarity through bloodshed.
その剣を僕のために振るい
Then how about
そ
letting
の
the
楽
sword
曲
dance
を
for
僕
me?
のために奏でてみるというのは
And
どう
letting
だ
the violin sing in my name, her flame.
言ってみろお前が望むものは何だ
It gives such warmth, such a brilliance, or brilliant. I think maybe it says brilliance. Tell me, what is it you seek?
私は
All I
た
want
だ身を寄せられる
is
宴
a
の席
feast
さえ
where
あ
I
れば
might belong.
王たる権威をもってすれば宴の席を設けるなど造作もないこと戦に勝利するたび祝宴を用意してやろう
Such a demand is trivial
我
with
が
the
戦家
sovereign's
たちと共
authority.
に心
I'll
ゆく
grant
ま
you
で
a
酔い
banquet
しれるが
worthy
い
of
い
conquest and comrades to toast besides you.
ただしこちらからも一つ
But
条件
Knight,
がある
you must offer me your heart.
騎士よ心
My heart?
ああ絶対に揺るがぬ忠誠を誓った心だ
Yes, a loyal heart that will generate no betrayal.
お前は神に欺かれ暗い海をさまよっていただが
You were
これ
deceived
から
by
は
gods and drowned
僕
in
が
the
お前を
ocean's
導く
darkness.
光となろう
But now I will lead you forward and be your light. Oh, okay. My
いいだろ
light.
うたっとき王よ
My law.
これより君の方こそが
So be it,
私の
noble
生きる
monarch. The
道
law you proclaim shall govern my every breath.
再び誰かの
So
杯とな
be
り
it,
ただ
noble
継がれた
monarch.
使命を
I
受
am
け止め
simply
よう
becoming someone else's vessel once again, and accepting a duty given to me.
長く虚しい漫遊の果てに深海にも一筋の光が差し込みました。
And thus, in her all her drift, she finally found a new
新
purpose,
たな生きがいを
like
見つけたの
sunlight
です
piercing the darkest or deepest trench. The monarch brought me to a new world. A fury brightness was the brightness of her crown, melt away my confusion. This is a nice place. Holy shit, this is beautiful.
王よ命じられた通り
Noble monarch, I cleansed the
生徒の
foulness of the
救う
road
汚れは
as
全
you
て洗い
commanded.
清めたぞ我が刃よお前の
My
助
blade,
け
you
があ
help
っ
me
たから
ascend
こ
and
そ
take the crown.
僕は
Ask,
玉座に
and you
たどり着け
shall
た
have your reward.
私からの要求は変わらない
What I desire is the same as
いつも
before.
のように祝宴を
A feast. Your promise.
宴の席ならすでに整えてある見ろ
Look, I've prepared you a grand banquet. The finest honey brew and tributes await.
魚は本能的に光を求める
Fish are drawn to light by nature, for the deep sea knows only gloom.
しかし私は光を見つけたたとえ焼けつくように熱くても
Now I found a flame. It may scald and burn, but it's the only light. Wondering how this is gonna end up in like facing against LYGUS, because he's like, I'm not in a way taunting, but he's giving us info here. But I just know like he's pissed. LYGUS has to be so pissed at this point because he's been locked in the vortex of Genesis, just waiting for us. Oh man, I cannot believe we're gonna be facing LYGUS, and this is gonna be great. This is gonna be great. Trust me, it's gonna be good. I hope it's good. I can only hope it turns out great. Hopefully. Well, I gotta check something on the side. Alright, there we go.
私たちも宴に加わりましょう。
Come, let us join the feast. Perhaps the path forward lies among their rivalry. I'm just looking for more treasure chests. Plus, this is not gonna last for too long. Gotta be careful. I don't want to go too fast though, because sometimes the text will fade away quickly. But this is everybody here. Don't look like nothing's gonna happen.
なんだ
Can repair this. Disorder ambrosia. The people's laughter. That person's drunk as fuck. That person's drunk. She's throwing up.
これだけ
This guy's homeboy's just sleeping on the table. Like, holy shit. The People's Song. Oh god. Oh wow, they are. Oh wow, everyone's drunk. Bartholos. Guy's losing his mind. Okay. So beautiful. Oh, look at that. Grapes. Love grapes. Grapes are nice. Grapes are nice. Bartholos. What are you doing here? Just looking like a grape, right? Picture it, counts as humble old Barthorn squashed beneath your feet. Goose, it's the horror cruelty and people, and you people even take that as entertainment. Keep taking your meds. Sure, this whole city's pretty sick after all. Anyway, since everyone seems to be having food around, perpetrating things, there's no way no one ever tries stomping on old Bartholos. I mean, look at me, I'm basically a walking grape here. I could accept grapes getting cruelty crushed, but me, Bartholos, not even qualified to be stomped flat. I've been standing here for ages, not a single soul spares me in a glance. But now, at long last, you speak to me. That settles it. Either you squash me or I squash you. One way or another, someone's playing with me today. We're just fighting? What? You're just picking up? Oh, there's two of you. Okay, well, sure, we'll fight. Bartholos just fought us, man. What the fuck? That's it? We just fight? That's crazy. Just nothing out of it. Just a fight. That's so... What the fuck? Is he also drunk? Who made you drink so much? War, deliverer, my lord. You must listen to my troubles. You know there's no country. It's all down to luck. We humans are preferences, and achievements force the ones like they didn't like into my mouth. Do I look like a barrel of water pipe? If I only had lands, I could such prey. I don't have to pay for those honeybirds they force on me. It's a waste not to drink them. Now I made up my mega lion man. Stop drinking those honeydews once you gotta talk the talk and walk the walk. Well said. Reward. Thankfully, my name is not Mega Lion Man. We can check over drinks. Snore, roar, snore. He's like drunk. Everyone here is drunk. They intoxicated me. What the fuck is going on? It's madness here. Just madness. Alright, here we go. Interesting. Okay, so let's see. 1. 2. Need 4. 3. I think it's like here. Oh, I see. Okay. Not too bad. Not too bad on these puzzles here. Not too bad. Beautiful. Beautiful. Have you heard about the Imperials about to begin a new campaign? Our glory will no longer be bound by the borders of Euphorius. Okay. Everyone's drunk. Give me that chest. No. Any more chests? Any more chests? Wow, there's a lot of people here. Wow. people's song. So beautiful, they intoxicate me.
諸君
My faithful
本日の
subjects, tonight's
宴は
feast is not
過
just
去
for
の
the
勝
past,
利を祝う
it's a
だけ
toast
で
to
な
the
く
future.
我らが黄金の
Born
血を
from our golden blood is an
敵の
unstoppable
巨獣が生まれた
colossus.
この者こそ
Our
天外
iron
に
beast
輝
to
く星
trample the
々を
universe
征服
iron
するため
to.
の最強の武器となるのだ偉大なる王よ
Great monarch, I've heard the universe teems with great threats. Can we truly remain
果たして
invincible?
私たちは全ての戦を制
To
するこ
conquer
とが
the
できるの
stars,
だろう
can
か
she truly do this without suffering harm?
案ずることはない壊滅の大軍を前にすれば
Fear not, before the troops of the destruction shall ramble is no more than cosmic dust. What the? Like, her arrogance is really, it's really high up there.
宇宙のどこかには
Surely there's a planet draped in oceans out there in the stars. Once I claim it, it shall be yours to rule.
お前に領地として与えてやる無論大業を
And
果
to
た
the
した
rest,
者には
your triumphs
等
will
しく
not
相
go
応の褒美を
unrewarded.
授ける
I promise you a
憂い
new
のない
age,
未来を
free of
お前
fear.
たちに約束しよう
I like how Tribby is not very comfortable with this. Tribby is not very comfortable with it.
では皆の者
Now raise your cups to your conquest among the sea of
世界征
stars.
服の前途に世界征服世界征服
Sea of stars, sea of stars.
正解を征服
Conquest among the sea of stars, what a grand
な
visions.
んと壮大な願い
Yet to the siren I only feast, still stir her heart.
さあこちらへ
Come now,
共に
join me, witness the end of this futile dream.
この元凶の出口、
The third
一
song.
体どこにあるんだ。ほらほら、こっちに来て一緒に言おう。
Quick, quick, come quick, let's
あなた
celebrate
もメール
together.
を飲みましょう
I saved the finest brew. Oh crap. I didn't read that fast enough. I'm willing to drown in her ambitions. To drown in the liquor of dreams. The monarch subjects stride alongside me, dancing with me as if my sisters, speaking to me as if friends.
高貴なる騎士よ。お前は弾ける
Noble Knight, you are
火花
truly a blazing spark. It's my
共
honor
に
to
救
share
援
this
の席に
banquet
つけ
with
る
you.
ことをこう
高貴なる騎士よその刃で勝利をつかみ取ったあなたこそこ
Noble
の
Knight, you
宴を
have
誰
earned
よりも
victory
楽
with
しま
your
ないと
blade, and you have every reason to revel in this
Mary,
moment of
Sosoya.
triumph. Let us pour you a glass of honey
高貴
brew.
なる騎士よ。王はすでに玉座に疲れた。
Noble Knight, with the sovereign now enthroned, this
this
triumph is yours as much as
この
hers.
杯で敬意を
Let me
示そう
raise a toast to you.
高貴なる騎士よその無限の
Your strength is
力で
boundless. Lead us to
私たちを
conquer
大
the
空を征
universe
服するため
and
に
let us
導いて
toast to that vow.
さあわかった共に杯を掲げよう
Then drink we shall. Raise your glass.
深海にいた頃は火というものを知らなかったそんな私が丘に上がった時に初めて
In
見
the
た
deep
光
sea, I never knew that fire
は
was,
黄
but
金の
when I
血
set
が灯
foot
した
on land,
戦火だった
the first lure that I saw was the flame of war lit with golden blood.
その炎にヒレを焼か
It
れ
scorched my fins,
私は
made
痛
me
み
feel
を感じ
pain
た
and desire.
同
Oh,
時に
wishes.
胸を焼くような激しい
Ignited
渇望を
ignited an
感じたのだ
unprecedented hunger.
その渇望はすべての英雄たち
A
の中
hunger
で
that
揺らめい
flickers
て
in
いて
every hero's heart, so
あま
bright
りにも眩しくて
yet so blinding.
目を焼かれるかと思ったほどだ
見ろ、王もいらっしゃったぞ。
進化たちが甲物を
Hear that the
献上
court
してい
sing
るわ
her praises. I love this
共に
feast.
王の偉業をたたえ
Come
ましょう
join us and praise her glory. I hope this journey that brings I love this journey that brings the feast. I love the people on the journey. I love the monarch chosen by the people.
あの方の片目は栄光を、もう一方の目は屍の山を見据えている。
One eye of her sees glory, the other sees corpses. And yet she cherishes the name of glory more than fear and death.
ああ、人々が言うように
As they say, the coward died 1,000 times before his end.
しかし
But the brave face death but once, which God stand witness.
そのことは神々が証明してくれるでしょう。出征の前日
On the eve of war, we sang our hymns or rhymes
旅の準備をした
and set our sights to sail beyond the stars.
王の軍勢は
The legions will climb aboard the beast, riding it like currents across the cosmos.
星々は次々と戦火に
Planets after planets flew the flags of her crown. Realm after realm was ignited by her flames of war.
そしてついに
As the final resistance fell silent, a vast empire rose from among the stars, and this small pond at last embraced prosperity
ようやく平
and
和と繁
peace.
栄が訪れたのだ。これが物語の結末だ。どうだ、楽しんでもらえ
That's
た
how
だろ
the
う
story
か。
ends. Tell me, visitor in the stream, did you enjoy the show? It's not the right ending. The fantasy ends here. Actually, I don't even know how I feel about it.
どこへ向かえばいいのかわからないのか。
I'm not sure which way to swim. It's okay.
心配するな。
It's time for me to wake up from this drunken dream.
この酩酊の夢から覚めなければと思っていたところだ。
Oh. Oh. Indeed, I have long known. Oh no. They're dead. They're dead. Okay, so the team comp here is not this one. They're weak against physical, lightning, and what's the other one? Is it quantum? Oh, wind. Would I have a lightning? You know what? Here, Agalea. Oh my god. My Imperator is dead. Oh my. My. The Imperator is dead. My heart is dead.
かつて僕の即位に歓声を上げた民衆が今や僕の死に喝采を送っている。
People once cheered for my ascension. Now they cheer for my fall.
銀がついぞ届かなか
The
った
cosmos, the battlefield that I cannot reach.
王は旅の終点にたどり着くことなく、その野望もろとも
Before the sovereign's conquest reached its end, her life and ambition had already been swallowed by the deep sea.
これが真の結末だ。
This is the true
王の
ending.
大使は
Her
検察
grand
によって
designs
切り
torn
裂か
apart
れ、
by the blade,
その華麗なる衣
her
装
regal
は
robes
黄
soaked
金
in
の血に
golden
染ま
blood.
った。そして王を手にかけたのは、
And the one who struck her down,
その命を奪ったのは
the one who struck her down, the killer is
彼女に忠誠を誓った。剣気だった。
She killed her? Hycelin killed the Imperator? Why?
理由など語るまでもない。この小さな池に生きる魚には
I don't need to explain myself. A fish in a pond has no hope against the surge of fate.
ただそれだけの話だ。岸辺をさまよい続けた末にようやく見つけた
I
炎。
wandered the shore, found a flicker of flame, only to snuff it out with my own hands.
わからない。
I don't understand. If the oceans feast the Imperator's dream, and even if forest existence are all
全てが
illusions,
虚妄だというのなら
then what's the point of our journey?
一
Nihility.
体何の意味があるというのだろうか。
Whoa.
救世主が戻
When
っ
the
てきた
deliverer
ら
returns,
この馬鹿
I
げた
will let this
宴を
absurd
終わり
celebration
にし
come
よ
to
う。
an end. Ah, let's see. So the spoiler in the notes, some people already knew about it, but it didn't find that note. I didn't find that note either. In 3.2, it's kind of hard to keep remembering, to keep track of everything that happens in Euphorius, though. Fuck, man. I probably did not see that note. I probably did. I didn't really get a chance to read it, maybe. When the deliverer returns, I will let this absurd celebration come to an end.
だが灰色の小魚。
But Grey
私はやは
Fry,
り目が
I
汗
can't
に
help
はいられ
but
ないの
wonder.
だ。この火を覆う宴がいつまでも続く
How I
こと
dearly wish this feast of the flame chase would never end.
どうやら彼女もあなたの来訪に気づいたようですね。
It seems she sensed your
その証拠
presence.
に
The Fantasia's
元凶が揺らぎ
foundation
始めていま
is
す。
starting to crack.
何はともあれ、ここで一度
Let's return to the
劇
prologue.
の
Remember
冒頭
the
で投げか
allegory
け
of the
た問いに
cave?
立ち戻りましょう。
Can the prisoner in the cave learn to see the shadows and echoes for what they
目
are
に映る影や
and stop mistaking
耳
them
に
for
届く言霊
reality?
の正体を見極め、ご覧いただいた通り、
As you've seen, when she cast off her chains,
周囲
finally
を
turned to
見回
look
した
around and moved her legs, her
ようや
reward
く
was
歩き出し
nothing
た
but
彼女を
searing
待ち受け
pain.
ていたのは耐え難い苦痛だけでした。背中を照らしてい
The
た
light
炎
will
を
blind
一
her,
度
and
も
the
直
fire
視したこと
behind
が
her
なか
had
った。
never once actually touched her
そ
eyes.
の両目は焼かれて
Her
しまい、
legs will buckle beneath her,
前へ
for
と進
she
む
had
方
never
法を一度
learned
も
to
学んだ
walk
ことがなか
forward.
ったために、その両足は震えていて、立つのもやっとの状態だったのです。そして彼女は
And so she fell
果て
into
しない戸惑
infinite
いと恐怖に
confusion
飲
and
み込まれ
fear,
てしまい、
and came to firmly believe that the
本
shadows
物
and
の世界なの
echoes
だと
were the
信じ
real
るように
world.
なりました。さて、ここでお聞きしたい
But
の
we
で
in
す
the
が、
cosmos, are we truly any wiser than she was?
彼女より
Now nameless one,
目覚めた存
fateless
在と
one,
言えるで
ask
しょう
yourself this.
あなたが歩む運命と信仰している愛を、そして自らの手で開拓してきたものもすべて洞窟の壁に映る影に過ぎないのではありませんか。
The paths you tread, the aeons you worship, everything you've trailblazed with your own hands, could it all been someone else's projected shadow?
この問いの答えは、
Let's leave
あな
that
たが全
question
ての真相を見
till
て
after the curtains fall.
半神たちが
Once you have unearthed every last truth and reached the prison built for me by the demigods,
改めてお聞きすることにし
I'll
ましょう。
speak with you face to face.
神霊の慣習として、私はカスライナが背負い続けた3000万を超える輪廻を見届けてきました。
I, the Theros, have walked the 30 million histories borne by Castellana,
数千年の歳月など
a thousand years of mere atom and a grain of sand to me.
砂粒を形
Euphorius
作る一つの
compared to the
分子程
cosmos
度の
is but that grain upon a beach, a whole beach.
銀河の尺度から見れば、オンパロスなど砂浜に散らばる無数の砂粒の一つに過ぎません。知恵に終止符を
I
打
swore
つ
to
と
bring
誓
an
った
end to the
私は
iteration where I really let a single grain grind down my
神
mind.
経をすり減らすことなど、さあ
Now please use the power of time to open the gate to the ocean depths. Go find the prison warden tormented by loyalty. Finder stepped into the world's vortex, and once there, end everything between us. That palace reflects the heart of the demigod of ocean. Intoxicated, stagnant. There you'll witness the true beginning of the saga of deliverance. An ugly history long buried by tides and shame. A staircase of Emphosis is the imperator forged with the golden blood of 500 human sacrifices under the pretense of conquest. I wish they could read that, but beyond the door lies the path, the vortex of Genesis. I am your labyrinth. Fuck, do I really want No, I probably want Agalea. I'm going to bring in Phaimon. He deserves to be on here. He deserves to be on here. Now step away from this false banquet. And then onto the bloody stage. Oh, was that? Oh, wow. Oh, that was a sudden transition. Oh, shit. I didn't know that was a... Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah. So we're on mission 5, right? Right? Hold on. Oh, yeah. That's mission... Let's see. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're on 6. Episode 6, or mission 6, okay. Ooh, this is nice. Oh, shit. The guy bold. The palace that worshipped the ocean, the sanctuary connected to the vortex, was also once the battlefield of the first flame chase. Her exuberant song halted the passage of time in this place, imprisoning my body and shielding my soul from deterioration, all just to await your return. The twisted time and space reflected her confusion. And so the period crimes were veiled. It was a nice place, but now it's scary as fuck. Apollo in Virginia. Stay away from Apollo. This cup of honey brew. What a sweet aroma. Run, Virginia. Hilkithelios? I can't even say her name on that. We can't give up here. Love steep in death. How delicious. Sadly, all you see is a remnant of history. And your interference is just another equally fertile echo. Okay, what are these guys here? I have no idea. So, Servants of Tide. Respite by the waters, unremovable. Advances actions after taking a certain number of attacks Oh, after taking a certain number of attacks from basic skill attack and ultimate and memo sprite. So they move forward up. Okay. So ability, AoE attack. Ice damage to all targets when in the reduction state. Inflict black tide fever on the target sacked on there, causing more damage dealt. Causing some damage dealt to be taken in more form of DOT over a certain number of turns. Let's see. After receiving a killing blow, deal item to all friendly units. Respected by the water. Advance afterwards. Revel and destruction state. Decrease the number of attacks required. Okay, so let's see. Black Tide Fever is a type of DOT debuff. The dot originates from a part of the damage that's taken back. When stacked, it resets the duration of Black Tide Fever. In Black Tide Fever, targets received wind shear, burn, shock, and bleed dot at the start of their turn. Wow! The enemy's Black Tide Fever is immediately dispelled when the Revel and Destruction state ends. Allies' fever is immediately dispelled when their HP is fully restored. The targets will not take the dot damage after the state is dispelled. Units will not take the dot damage until after the state is dispelled. Number of hits of advances decreases while taking damage or using certain. Okay. Okay. See daughters see their souls and flesh corroded by the sins of destruction. Now dance and chant for the coming dark sun as hollow, twisted hucks. Ooh. The remnant black tides flow from past ages into this world's tides, loyal and fair waves, bathing in the mud that overflows from your master's cup. Your pristine skirts stained with madness, you drift recklessly between surges of life and death, finding no solace, no moment's peace. Okay, so everyone here is hurt, but we're gonna change that up. Everyone's getting some heals. Okay. Paimon coming for that. Let's see. True damage. Action forward, but that's fine. Mem! Alright, now finally coming in for this though. Oh yeah. Shit. This is so cool. Now there's that thing. I have no idea what that thing. Let's look at it, shall we? So, Lady of Clashing Waves. Additionally, plans physical weakness. Okay. So, Embrace from the Waves. Deal minor ice damage when in the real destruction state. Inflict type of on the target, second causing DOT. So, blast and toxic corruption. Deal minor ice damage to one destiny target and their adjacent allies. Or adjacent target. Honey brew, sparkling light stars. Okay. Minor ice damage to all target has a high chance to decrease the target's defense and all type resistance. So it has a summoning effect. Oh wow, it's a kind of little of a big bass body here. Oh wait, we're gonna stay. Friendly users can enter the enter. Wow, okay. So it's an enhance. Oops, wrong way. All right, let's see here. Let's do the advanced action.
心に刻め。運命に屈する気などみじんもない。抜け殻が。
Oh, shit, 5-1's so cool. Fucking love 5-1 right now. Alright, now since we have the bounce, let's actually do it. Oh my god, he did almost half a mil.
見て、敵を追い払ったよ。
Apollo, look, I chased the enemy away.
でも、もう先には進めないかもしれない。
But I think I can't go any further.
すまない。バージニア、お前まで。
I'm sorry, Virginia, for letting you.
いいの。あなたのそば
It's
で
okay,
死
I'm
ね
glad
る
to
の
die
は
by your
幸
side.
せなことだから。
ああ、なんと皮肉な運命でしょう。
Such an ironic twist of fate.
世界の基盤が
Even
揺
as
ら
the
いだ
foundation of the world crumbles, the heartless Imperator still made the same decision she did in the past 30 million cycles.
最初の火を追う旅でカイザーたちはスティコシアに進軍。恐ろしい数の精霊がスティクスから現れ
During the first flame chase journey, the flame chase legion stormed Sixia. Tens of thousands of sea sirens surged from the ocean or from the river of souls, clashing towards the heroes like a tidal wave.
あなたの目の前に広
The
が
hell
る地獄
before you is the recreation of that very battle.
アポロニウス、見て、
Apollo, look.
敵を追い払ったよ。ずっと
There's a
渡
letter
せなかった手紙が
I
あ
never
るの。
got to give you. Let me read it to you.
私が書いた最後の詩。
It's my final poem.
木陰に落ちる死者の姿はまるで年輪を背負った巨石のよう。
The shadow of a tree frames the sage back like a boulder bearing the rings of time.
宙を漂う鳥の歌はまるで森を通り抜ける。
The bird's song is a whisper of wind, though through the
し
forest,
かし
but it cannot pass
そ
the
の裂け
fractures
目からは
in this form.
逃げられない。なぜなら
His weight pressed down on the bird's
その
wings
巨石の
and
重
the
さ
stirring
が
heart within.
ずっと言いたかったこと
I've
が
always
ある。
wanted to tell you. Hold on, I'll just read it. Shadows.
詩を読むお前は
You look beautiful when you read poetry. Her voice reciting poetry grows ever fainter, fading with each breath until they all vanish completely at her lips, like wind slowly dying away.
バージニア新世界で
Virginia, see you in the new world. His form grows ridge, but his kind smile remains, as if he were a benevolent statue frozen in time. Damn. Damn, that was... Oh, close. Oh, don't tell me I can't get that. Aw, man. If I would have known that, I would have not done it. Barely moving. Lame. Son of a bitch. Whoa. Oh, that scared me. That scared me for sure. That hurt my eyes, not gonna lie. Okay, let's see here. Oh crap, I can't go that way. A painful past yet hidden beneath a veil of joyful song. 2 discarded data clusters are waiting for someone's return, it seems. Relive the history, then pass through the temple's water and come to my side. Fuck. Another puzzle area, seems like. I'm going for the water. No. This is a beautiful piece here. Like, holy crap. It's like... This is, like, amazing to see. Like, look at the grand scale of this shit. This is pretty fucking cool. Says like you finally made it. Yeah, I did. Just don't know how I'm gonna go about this, yeah? They're both asleep, so... Cool. Can I not go that way? Okay, I can't go that way. I can go up, can I not? Yeah, let me just go up here real quick. I just wanna catch on. Damn, I'm just kind of sad that Apollo and Virginia's fate was like that. That's kind of sad. Poetic, very sad, but very cool. I really enjoy this. Kind of sad though, because it's like, man, they were cool ass characters. Fuck. I can't do anything there unless I change out the time here. Oh, what a wretched way to die. The flame chase army devoured by warbling fish. Never saw it coming. Oh crap, did I? Look at the crew member, her knight commander, the pitiful warden. What a perfectly magical of test subjects. Their hands drip their hands drip with blood. Golden blood. Raise the bridge and cross the river fate. This path of the prisoner is far from over. Oh, was I not supposed to do that? Oh fuck. Was I not supposed to do that? Oh. I was not supposed to do that. Oh. Oh. Did you see my gallant deeds, Imperator? Well, how can you still not get it even now? With her schemes, do you think she ever let us end up like this by accident? She knew how this battle would end from the start. That tyrant, I swear I'll kill her with my own hands. Labinus, or Labinus, or Libinus, I think. No, she wouldn't send us to die for nothing. She would never betray our dreams or Inforius. Imperator, I know I am a fool, so I will believe in your commands to the very end. Take my life and finish the conquest of stars. His shattered armor ceases to rise and fall. His unclosed eyes remain resolute, sharp as a broken blade. you mutt.
私も復讐する
Looks like I won't get my revenge after all, tyrant. Without me, your conquest is doomed.
恥をかいてスティクスに来る日
I'll
を
be
待
waiting
っ
for
ている
you in the river of souls to slice off that crown-wearing head of
そ
yours.
の王冠をいただいた頭を覚えてなさい
Remember this.
私はあなたにも
I never bow to you or fate. The storm beside her slowly stills, tears and blood pooling at her eyes' corners like shallow ponds of golden rain. Damn. Damn, they're really making the NPCs in this story all fucked up. Can't even go to that direction yet. Oh wait, can I even...
救世主やっぱり来てくれたのね
Oh. Oh wow, there's way more. Oh shit. Did not even notice this. Okay, well wow, okay, I did this out of order a little bit, not gonna lie. I did this a little bit of out of order because I don't know what the hell. Okay, yeah. I will fairly admit, like, I had no idea that was gonna happen. Oh, there's a golden escape. Okay, I need to get the golden escape. I want to see how bad the... Not bad, but how difficult it is. Hopefully I can get it done quickly, though. Hopefully. Okay, let's see here. So 4. Well, I can only do... Ooh. 1. 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh crap! No, I did that one. Perfect. Perfect. Whew. I say focus on so much on those chests, on the puzzles, because I try to make sure I get them done in one try so that I don't look like a fool. Okay, so let's see here. I just want to grab this so that I can go over here. Grab that, activate this. Beautiful. Okay, I'm gonna go back over here. Wait, can I not? I could activate it. But the thing is, I can't go back now. Can't go back. Yeah, okay. So I guess I need that one there. Guess I need that. Guess I do. Activate it. Alright, now we go back. Alright, give me this goddamn thing. Go fast. So the so Hyselin killed her. Holy crap. That's something I was not expecting. It was something I did not expect at all. That took me so off guard. Come on, give me like... Oh, you're so... A sovereign and the sword by her side. There are countless counterparts across the cosmos. Most of the stories end in tragedy. Oh. Oh. Well,
この品が最後
look at that. Oh wow, it just keeps going, huh? Huh. It just there's how do I get down there? How do I get down there? I want down there. No. I want to get down there. How do I get down there? No, I see it. How do I get down there? There's a door there. Huh. Huh. Good to know. I can't go. I actually have to interact with them in this one. Okay, let's see.
カイザ、どうい
Imperator,
うことだ。
why did you?
来たか、剣気長。
You're here, Ducks. Was it Glorium?
君は私に回路を断ち、
You ordered me to seal the
後
sea
方から
route
の
and
脅威
handle
を排
threats
除
from
す
the
るよう
rear.
命じた。なぜ、
So why didn't you
な
wait
ぜ
for me to
私の
return?
帰りを待たずに、
Why send the
無謀
vanguard
にも
ahead
先
and
見
let
軍
them
を
die
出
in
撃させ、
vain?
彼らを無駄死にさせたんだ。無駄死に？違うな。この戦いで流れた黄金の血は無駄にはならない。
Die in vain? No, you're wrong. Their golden blood won't be spilled for nothing. The other dukes have paved the road for me to become the god of law.
法の試練ということか。聞いたことがないが。
The trial of law. You never spoke of this to anyone. That is. What is?
法を背負おうとする者は呪われた者の血を持って。
The one who wishes to bear law must purge this world of its curse and offer the blood of the accursed as sacrificed.
ずっと考えていたんだ。タレンタムが言っていた。
I pondered long on what Talaton meant by blood of the accursed. Then I found the answer.
お前や僕のような神託に導かれた黄金衛たちこそが呪われた存在なんだ。あの傲慢な神霊官が言っていた通り。
You, I, and every cryosphere summoned by the prophecy are the accursed ones. Just like that arrogant Theros said, our golden blood is the agent of destruction, the antithesis of the world's fate. Vargosi, was it Bramalis, and then Helicathelus? I can't say that. Their fate was sealed at that moment. Dying on a glorious campaign was the final gift I could give them. You speak as if they didn't die because of your cold-blooded schemes. Was their loyalty meaningless to you? Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds very little value. You speak as if they didn't die because of your cold heart schemes. Was their loyalty meaningless to you? Damn. If a subject marches to war without that convention, then yes, as you said, shallow loyalty means nothing. And what about my loyalty, Sindria? You sent me away under the pretense of guarding the rear. Was there any shred of humanity left in you? She is pretty ruthless. Like, Sindria is she has been very ruthless in this campaign. Because you still have a duty no one else can bear. Only you can uphold Vargos's divine authority. The choice is yours now. Cast off the chains of loyalty and drive those blades through my heart. Or stand with me and sever the ocean and serve the ocean's last breath. If you no longer share my vision or believe in the new law I seek to weave for Anforius, then go on and end me.
オンパロスのカイザーは横暴で冷酷かもしれないが、決して自分を偽ることはない。
Yeah. The Imperator of Enforcers may be ruthless and cruel, but never a liar. When I say life itself holds very little value.
お前も分かっただろう。カイザーは星の海へ至るという野望のために全てを捧げる覚悟ができていると。
Know this, I am ready to sacrifice everything for the ambition to conquer the Sea of Stars.
ご覧の通り、残忍なカイザーは法の試練を乗り越えるため500人もの英雄の血を供物にしました。
Now you've seen it. The brutal Imperator was willing to spill the blood of 500 heroes to complete the trial of law. As for my poor warden, her suffering had only just begun. I'm no storyteller. I have no duty nor interest in filling in the history you missed. I just want you to witness the monstrous choice the Imperator made before the Cryos had turned their blades against me. They're nowhere near as bad as you. You think that I falter because of this? You jest. I gave up on using words to solve complex 2,000 years ago. But I won't squander a chance, even a sliver of one. If there's even a crack in the walls of your conviction. Arrogance! Arrogance! Then my victory is already assured. I don't know about that. Now that the past is settled, let's turn to the page and bring time back to the present. Dive deeper until we reach the very bottom of the abyss. Damn. Crazy. Crazy work around here. Okay, well that was nothing. Okay, let's see. Ooh, close. Okay. Oh no! I let go. The perfect alibi. Honestly, I always thought I had to hold it in order for it to work. But it turns out you don't. Hey, wait a minute. What? To bring me to an unknown destination, but this isn't it a water current? Okay, nobody there. Don't hit me! Damn it, I got hit. I got slowed down by that. Alright, let's fast forward. Actually, this gives me time to actually do something here. I need to get some chips real quick. The chips. Make sure that'll be outside. Okay. Paimon's actually going to kill them all. Ready to go, Paimon. Got me some Doritos. Stupid vase. Where's my damn way? Okay. Let's see here. Alter space and time. Find the entrance to the vortex. Man, this is crazy. Woo! Close. What's this over here, though? Oh, I know why. Alright, I'm pretty sure this is gonna be like, it's gonna trigger an event. Shatter the vessel of time and let the stagnant pool start to flow again.
歳月の器を打ち砕き、このよどんだ水を逆流させてください。この隠し扉は家臣へと続いています。
This hidden gate leads to the vortex. No, hurry now. The time of our reunion draws near, deliverer. Sorry. This Dorito chip was really fucking good. But I'm going up here real quick. God, this is getting close to fucking LYGUS right now. I know this is not gonna work out in my favor. I know it. Oh, this could do that though. It's going so fucking slow though. I swear to God. Please just like stay here. Oh, it did. Let's see. Can I see go away? And boom, there it goes. Now I can go downstairs. Now this cruel journey will reach its end at long last. Is there a way for me to get down there? No, that only goes up. Oh, on this side. Oh shit. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. Isn't there a... wait, can I go down here? I didn't even think about that. That's what I was trying to wonder how to get down here. Nice. That actually worked out. That actually worked out in my favor. Okay. I love diving. Keeps my drips on my wings cool. Why'd you drain the pool and wanted to see me that badly? Where the fuck does that even lead? Nice. But that one's up there. Wait, what's this here? I want to see what this over here is. I want to be careful. I don't want to trigger something if I don't want to. Okay, this looks like a puzzle. I don't know if I should be, if I belong here. I'll be honest with you guys. Guess not. Guess not. Oh my God, is this the like? Oh my God, it is. So the use Giannis's map to help retrace the past. You could use it to help out to get to a chance. Maybe you're planning to. Okay. Not bad. I'm doing pretty great with puzzles today. Oh, is that it? Well, all right then.
この品が最後かな。
Did I do it though? I'm just curiosity. I think I did it right. I don't know if I'm doing this right. Let's see. Will that do it again? Will I get a different one if I did it again? Okay. Well, I. Alright, well. At least I got it. Alright, but there is one chest I want to get before we go because it's the one that has the golden one on it. I haven't seen those in a while. So I want to get that, but the only way I could do it is by flipping it to night. But I think there is a way of doing it. I just gotta go all the way over here and then switch it to the nighttime. Hopefully I can. It's right here. I hope I can. Yeah, everyone's dead. Everyone's dead. Don't mind me. Oh, I can't go down there? Really? Okay. How do I get down there then? Or how do I get there? That's the question here. Oh, that's black. That's blocked off. That's blocked off. There is no other way of getting through there. How the hell? Yeah, 'cause that's blocked off. Like I just like ran away like that. I don't even give a damn what this guy's doing. I don't know. Son of a bitch. Can't figure that one out. Well, I tried. I tried. I was trying to see if I could do it. I can't do it. Unless, like, I mean, I wonder why that's there, though. Probably did miss something. Oh, well. I will figure it out later. Oh, look, there's Siedra. Some cold-ass water. Always good. Alright, let me get one last chip. Or a couple chips before I go in. Ugh.
元気卿先ほどから黙り込んでいるがまさか自
You've been
ら
silent
の
for a
選
long
択を
time,
悔いている
Glorium.
のか
Starting to doubt your decision. Hi, Slim.
無駄話は不要だ
Save your breath. The vortex of Fargosa lies just ahead.
目と鼻の先にある
Okay. Oh boy. Here we go. Whoa. Oh, this is the...
試練が終われば
After the trial, there's nothing left between us.
ないだろう
ほう
So you'll stop swimming
星々を目
around
指して
towards the
泳ぐのは
stars?
やめたのか元気
Hi,
卿
Slim.
私はもともと
I was always a creature of the sea.
空に浮かぶ星
The
々
stars in the sky were never meant
最
for
初
me.
から縁のない存在だったのだ
Now they're having a falling out? This is even more crazier, too.
この品が最後かな。
I don't like where this is going, by the way.
行く先を照らして
暗殺の日。
I
ご
do.
覧ください。こちらの墓碑
Look, a gravestone.
一体
But whose
誰
name
の
does
ため
it
のもの
bear?
なのでしょうか。
I'm actually pretty surprised. We got a good amount of the chest here. Got a good amount.
ここで
It was here that the prisoner who thinks herself the prison warden made her
決断を下
choice.
しました。見届け、耳を傾け、
Witness, listen, and awaken.
目覚めさせてください。剣気境、この100年の間、あなたは数えきれないほどここを訪れていますね。
Hi, Salim. I lost count of how many times you stood here over the past centuries.
リュクルゴス、騒がしい囚人もいたものだ。
You talk too much for a prisoner like Kurus.
法を改
Or
ざんした
LYGUS.
2人の天才と今世で犠牲になった全ての黄金へ。
Two geniuses who defied law, and all the cryosers who sacrificed themselves in
あな
this
たた
cycle
ちは
worked together to
私の
chip away
力
my
を削ぎ落
strength.
としました。意志ま
But
で
they,
奪うことはできま
you,
せん。
can never affect my will.
意識が完全である限り、
As long as my will
私
remains
は自由
intact,
です。
I am free.
調子に乗るのが早いな。
Don't get ahead of yourself. I still have ways to chain your
他
divine
にもある
soul.
が。
それは楽しみです。
Please do surprise me, but I'd say your mission is nearly
あなた
done
の
here,
使
isn't
命
it?
あなたはここで
It was here you gored out the core flame of ocean from
海
Fargos's
洋の
body.
火種を取り出
It
し
was here you and the Imperator both completely
あのカイザーと共に神と
Emphosis? Becoming pillars of
オンパルスを支える
Emphorius,
柱
and
と
after that,
あなたは彼女の心臓に刃を突き刺した。君主を殺めた進化。
you drove your blade into her heart. A loyal subject turned
少なく
regicide?
とも
A demigod committing decide, or so the history books paint that tragedy.
しかし
But if that's the truth, then why, after 1,000 years, why are you still here, guarding the Imperator's grave,
あ
still
なたは
bound
カ
by
イザーの墓
loyalty?
碑を守りかそう考えるとここに囚われているのは私だけではないのかもしれませ
Come
ん。
to think of it, perhaps I'm not the only one imprisoned here.
その余裕
Your
腹
calm
が立つな。
does stir the
まる
rage
で
in
ここ
me,
で罰を受け
as
てい
if
る
the
のは
one paying
君で
the
はなく、
price here isn't
全
you,
てを
but
失っ
us,
た私たちかのよ
the
うだ。
ones who lost everything.
私は祝願のため
That's only because I've waited 30 million lifetimes for my vision to be realized, countless
数えきれないほどの
millennia.
千年を過ごしてきましたから、その間
Loneliness never once
孤
showed
独が
me
致
its
命的
fatal
な側
side.
面を見せたことはあ
In
り
fact,
ま
for
せ
a
ん。
prisoner of the cave, it's more like an old friend,
洞窟にいる
one
囚
that
人
helps
に
me think.
孤独は思考を集中させてくれる。しかし
But you're different,
あなたは違います。
Iceland. Loneliness has crept from the silent depths, sinking its claws into your mind. Bit by bit, it's peeling you apart.
その理性を失
Will you
う
regress into one of those lost mad sirens? Or what a shame that would be. Oh, that would. I said, oh. Oh, what a shame that would be.
君の言う通
You're
り
right,
だ、
LYGUS.
リュクルゴス。
Loyalty, curse, the fall of my kin, and this endless waiting. These shackles are too heavy for a fish that cannot perceive any light.
私は自分を引き
I
ずり
can't
込
break
んだ
free
渦
from
か
the
ら抜け出せ
whirlpool
な
that's
かった
pulling me under.
そして
Nor do I
人
have
々
the
の期待通り
unwavering resolve to force myself to wait for that person's return,
強い信念も持っ
as
ていなか
everyone
ったん
hoped
だ。
for.
ああ、天外の救世主。私の
Deliver from beyond the sky, my executioner. How much longer until he
ここにやっ
arrives
てく
here?
るのでしょうか。いいえ、
Or will he ever
むしろ
return?
さあな、
I don't know, and I don't doubt anyone
その答
does.
えは誰にもわからないだろう。
And I doubt anyone does.
では
Then what will you do?
あなたはどうするおつもりですか。
キリュドラ、
Citria.
君の命を果たす
Fully?
のはこれで最後だ。
This will be the last time I carry out your decree. Ever since you took me under your banner and made me the Glorium, my music has belonged to others time and time again. I use the siren's song to lure the unwary into illusions for your schemes and strategies. Now let the siren Helicatra sing for herself. Let me step into the endless stream of my own making. Helicatra. O great ocean, I offer to you the rest of my clarity and my freedom, in exchange for the strength to stand against the nihility and honor the sacrifices of the fallen heroes. Verify, deliver from beyond the sky. When you ride the current of time and find your way here, you'll hear my solo. It will guide you to the heart of this world. And then I may still be lost in my self-rotted slumber, but I'll hold my part of this long relay and guard the shackles that seal the Theros. Do you still remember to awaken someone from a siren song? You'll need... Oh yeah, the honeydew, that's right. Or honeydew, or drew. The gift I once gave you, may you still have it when the time comes. When you return, please pour that honeydew upon this grave. It holds the story of all our struggles and sacrifices. May you see it one day, the prelude and Forius wrote for your return, carried forward through a 1,000-year relay. When your morning ends, I'll likely wake from my dream as well. Then follow the trail of echoes and find me. And together, we'll bring judgment upon the sinner who defiled the Eruition.
3355万336回の輪廻と4931年を経てついに
Oh my god. At long last, 33,550,336 cycles and 4,931 years later, and Forius' final curtain is ready to fall. The shadows within the cave gave everything, yet all they did was mimic life outside its walls. A fruitful effort steeped in sorrow. Enough, there were no shadows. Everything they did shattered the darkness of this cave and unearthed the core flame of the trail ablaze. And now with that core flame, I'll light the dawn of Anforius. Do you still choose the will of the paths as your answer in the end?
その答えには賛同できませんが、彼らを称えるあなたの気持ちは認めましょう。先ほどは失礼しました。
I do not agree with that answer, but I respect your tribute to them. Allow me to take back my earlier words. Man, LYGUS. The shadows within the cave gave everything, yet all they did was mimic life outside its walls. Dude, what a piece of shit. Like, in a way, just telling them that, like, you guys ain't shit. Like, you guys ain't, like, this is all fake. This is all illusion style. Blows my mind. Oh my god, and I... Dude, okay. As an apology, and in the name of the heroes who saw all destinies of this world, in this world, let me join you in mourning. Let us bid farewell to the heroes who sleep here. Oh, wow, he's being genuine? Wow. He's being so genuine. Wow, he gave us a moment. How nice of him. He gave us one moment. And then let us face each other and decide whose flame will rise with this new dawn. Wow, he's so nice. He gave us a little moment to say, like, you know what? Sure, I apologize. You know what? I'll commend them. I'll commend them just a little bit. I'm like, bro, what? The fuck you talking about, dude? The fuck? Oh my god. To the cryosaurs who gave their lives chasing flame, their fates were not foretold by prophecy, yet they bore no shame in their insignificance. With unwavering resolve, they shed gold blood among the flame-chased journey. Read the inscription. Fargosi. Oh, is it Libanus or Labanus? Born light year calendar 3743. Deceased light calendar 3960. Is it Bromellus? Seneca. Born light year 3749. Deceased light year calendar 3960. Virginia. Born light year calendar 3853. Light calendar 3960. Apollo. Born light year calendar 3704, deceased 3960. At the end of the long epigraph, Sidria the Imperator, the demigod of law, deceased light year calendar 3960. You pour the honeydew into the grave, so umber liquid seeping into the crevices of the inscriptions, as if the heroes are drinking deep of the spilled tribute.
Virginia, Apollonius,
Seneca,
Labienus,
Labienus. To Virginia, Apollo, Seneca, Labienus, and Sidria. Though a brutal sacrifice, they lit the stars of law in this world, propelling a glorious fate forward. In the shimmering mirage of illusion, they entrusted their dreams to ride along the stars to the hero yet to come. Wow, this is kind of nice of him to do. How nice of him just to, like, give tribute. Like, it's kind of like I as much as, like, I feel like it's part of him, like, he doesn't want to do it, right? Like, I know as much as, like, he doesn't not want to do it. At least it's a little bit of a break, though. It's like, ah, okay, at least he has some respect for these assholes or for these people. Okay, so the cryosaurs who gave their lives for a new world or fates are foretold as prophecy, are to be born whenever the world needs them. Irrespective of how time and space may shift, all to fulfill their duty in answering their call. Terravox, the demigod of Earth, born approximately 2,000 years before the light calendar system, deceased 3961. Agalea, the demigod of romance, born light year 3860, deceased 4029. Castorus, the demigod of death, born and question mark, deceased in 4123. Mundemos, the demigod of strife, born light year calendar 4071, deceased 4284. Tribios, the god of passage, born light calendar 3720, last piece of her deceased in 4295. Sephidia, the demigod of trickery, born light year 3942, deceased at 4534. Anaxus, the demigod of reason, born light year calendar, or light calendar, not light year. I don't know why I say light year. I don't know why. Because I think it's just like a kind of like a 4065, deceased 4534. Hyacinth, the demigod of sky, born light calendar 4297, deceased 4602. At the end of a line left unfinished. Hycelin, demigod of ocean, born light calendar 3860, deceased unknown. Of the second flame chase journey. You tip the challenge once more, the honeydew bathing in the stones like golden blood upon the demigod, forging destiny through its purified flow.
Agraya, Torisibias, Medeimos, Castoris, Anaxagoras, Cephalia, Hyacintiani.
To Agalea, Tribios, Mundemos, Castoris, Anaxagoras, Sephidia, and Hyacinth. Where's Paimon? Paimon! In a relay spanning 1,000 years, they stood against enemies far beyond their strength, and won a bitter victory through what seemed like futile resistance. And in that same 30 million cycles, also marked by futility, they remained steadfast in fulfilling their duty to the experiment, unchanging, unwavering. Let this be the end of mourning the fallen. At last, allow me one final toast to the lost prison warden, a prisoner bound by loyalty. Okay, LYGUS, you know, as much as I give you a lot of shit for, I will allow this little bit of humanity in you doing this, alright? I will give you some bro points on that, alright? Not a lot, but at least you gave them respect, at least, okay? There she is, that voice, could it be? Bathed in the honeydew of Fargosa, she will awaken from her 1,000-year dream and sing the final song of her mission. Hycelin. This tombstone of the old world serves as an anchor of the siren's illusion. A sigil, is it Hylicatra? Damn it. Used to bind herself. At the same time, it is the very thing I once proclaimed at the start of the show. Oh, excuse me. A microcosm of words. I'm so sorry. That one came out of nowhere. I'm so sorry, guys. A group of prisoners bound themselves in a cave, crowning their suffering with heroism, an epic staged with shadows and echoes. Now destroy it. End the illusion. The Theros will take his leave for now. And when next we meet, that shall be the moment that decides the fate of Enforius and the entire cosmos.
監獄長はじきに目覚め、囚人も自由を手に入れる。さあ、最後の処刑場へ向かい、私を処刑するのか、それとも私を
I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. It doesn't show.
選んでください。
I have no idea what he said though. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. No idea. Wait, what was that? Hold on. Where was that? It was in the data banks. No, it wasn't data banks. It's in my inventory. Is it in my inventory? I have a lot of songs. Where is it at? I thought it was around here. Was it not? Oh, actually, you know what? I'm gonna actually use one of these because I have not used them in a while. There we go. And there we go. Where is it? I thought it was in here. No, that's my relics. Am I blind? I probably am blind. Yeah, I'm probably blind. Oh, bookshelf. That's what it was in, right? Yeah, there it is. Let's see. Where is it at? Oh, here he goes. Enforius. Let's see. Enforius' calendar. I want to see what it was. It was Polixi, I think that's what it was. I want to go all the way down. I wish it tells you like when you got them though. Oh, right here, let's see. Postcard. Cass. This is a Christmas from Cass. Miss Cyrene. Once showed that you're I once owed me a hug. No Cyrene. My companion some never even imagined reaching here, such as Moon Day. Or Professor Knight who transformed himself into a philosopher's stone. Finally, when I hears him, remained and this country all over around within to arrive at the sea of LYGUS. Without the ocean's power, the passage began to disintegrating, and then I made my final to assume the form of the Netherwing corpse and command the waters to preserve that passage before becoming Netherwing. Thinking what I might leave for you, but I could hardly expect to perceive someone else's embrace as Netherwing. In a flash of recollection, I remember Miss Cyrene once secretly told me that you had wished for me to send you another postcard from the otherworld in the previous reoccurrence. So while my body can still hold a pen, I have written you this letter for you and instructed the flourishing Atlanta flowers to carry it from the netherrealm, waiting for you to find it. Someday, when you travel past the vortex of Genesis, perhaps you'll discover this postcard among the flowers, or perhaps by then I will have expanded all of my power and fallen into deep slumber. With all the flowers long withered, but this is certainly not our last goodbye. Should you fulfill your destiny as deliverer, then in the bright new world, I promise I'll find the courage to ask you for an embrace I've waited for a millennia too long. A hug. Aww. Cass. No, not Cass. Oh, fuck. This world and I shall halt here until we meet again. What a beautiful song.
最後の半身来たぞ。
The last demigod, I'm here. The loneliest one. Virginia, go forth for the hopes of humankind. Apollo.
世界を救う責務のために。
私の宴はこれで終わり。ここからは君の舞台だ。
Got it. Screenshot it.
灰色の小魚、君には感謝している。
Oh, I got it. That was awesome. I got it in the last second there. Holy shit. Oh, what's that over there? Nah, don't worry about it too much. Not gonna worry about it. Not gonna worry about it. Oh, that was awesome. I'm so glad I got that. I'm sorry if it ruined the immersion on that. I had to get that. I could not miss that opportunity though. Oh, did Discord die? Oh, wait, that's a better question. No, okay. Oh, maybe my Discord died, hopefully. Oof. Okay. Please, little gray fry, please accept my thanks. I was the only one left after the world was destroyed, and I maintained this loathsome feast with my songs. I have prayed to that lightless slave for centuries, hoping you would reply to me, yet the emptiness never answered.
しかし、悟空が答えてくれることはなかった。幸い、君が約束通り来てくれたから、人々の努
Thankfully,
力
you
も無駄に
arrived
は
as
ならなかった
promised,
が。
and everyone's wait was not in vain. Are you still holding it together? No, your song is beautiful.
ありがとう、最後の観客。
Thank you. Final
これ
audience
が
of
私
mine.
の耳に届く
This is probably the
最
last
後の
phrase
称
I'll
賛に
ever
な
hear
るか
in
も
my
しれ
life.
ないな。これから私たちは世界の
And
終
you
点
and I
へ
will
と
walk
向か
towards
う。
the end of this world.
英雄たちはこの瞬間を待ち続けてきた。
The heroes have waited for this
今こ
moment
そ
for
剣を
far
持って
too long.
己の意志を示そう。
Let us use our blades to testify our resolve.
海洋の囚人3000万回
O
の
prisoner
輪廻
of
の
the
罪を
sea,
背負った
there arose
神殿
carrying
の看
30
守
million cycles of
知恵
sin,
の従者
slave of the intuition.
姿を見せるがいい。 救世主は帰還
Show
した
yourself. Deliverer has
処刑
returned.
の時が
And the
来た
time of your execution draws near. Oh, fuck. Alright, here we go. Here we
私は
go.
見ました。誤謬を真理と勘違いした者が目覚め、洞窟に戻る。かつて自分が浴びた
I
陽
see an
光の中
awakened human who has mistakenly taken fallacies as truth and has returned to the cave to try to bring his friends into the sunlight he once bathed in.
残念ながら、囚人は所詮囚人。自分が囚われている事実にすら気づくことができない。
Alas, prisoners will always be prisoners, blind to the very chains that bind them.
この世で自由意志を持つたった二人の存在として、あなたの選択は残念でなりません。しかし、それでも発言の権利は与えましょう。役者たる者、誰であろうとカーテンコールの挨拶はすべきですから。
As the only other existence with free will in this world, I express regret towards your choice, but I shall retain your right to express yourself. After all, every actor should have a final line before they bow out. Let's see. Should I take a jab at him? You know what? Yeah, fuck him.
おそらくこれが最後の幕となるでしょう。
Trust me, this will be the final scene. The last dusk of this world will never see shall become the climax that decides the fate of the cosmos. What an appropriate end.
私の意識は神話の外側にありますので、実験の中に投影された分身を打倒したところで何の意味もありません。私の体は炎に映し出された影であり、私の言葉は洞窟にこだまする残響に過ぎないのです。
My cognition resides in this exomyth. It is pointless to defeat my avatar, projected into the experiment. My body is the shadow cast on the wall by the fire, and my words are lingering echoes within the cave.
劇中の登場人物は
How can a character in the
どう
play
すれば
fight
観
against
衆
the
に対抗で
audience?
きるのでしょうか。
Castellana
カスライ
failed.
ナにはそれができ
The
ない。
demigod sacrifices were pointless. As for the two geniuses you place such high
全
hopes
ては徒
on.
労に終わった。果たして今どこにいるのでしょう。
Oh, you know what? Okay, I forgot. He gave us the moment. He gave us the moment of humanity. Now we're gonna have to kill his ass. Okay, man, I gotta shave, man. Like, I look so, like, rugged. Not gonna lie. I look so rugged. I ask of you, where are they now? Oh, fucking hell.
迷いと悟りは常に隣り合わせの概念。
Confusion and infinity always go hand in hand. That's particularly true for geniuses.
お二人は今困惑しているのではありませんか。ただのオムニックが構築した世界で
Screwed
自
him.
分たちはな
Love
ぜ
and
勝つことが
screwed
できないのかと。
You must be very confused about why you could not gain a straightforward victory in a world constructed by an ordinary Teletron?
ただのオムニック
An ordinary Teletron? Cut the pretense, senior society member.
先輩、あなたが丹念に作り上げた仮面はもう剥がされてる。オンパロスの正体を突き止めたの。オンパロスは歴史上最初のセプター。
Wait,
つまり
we turn off your meticulous mask and figured out Enforce's true form. It's part of the primordial prototype machine. The first scepter ever created. In other words, it's a detached part of the Noose divine corpses. What? Oh shit, it's part of it. So when he brought it up at the public, it's literally, wow. That's why it has the potential to destroy intuition. As for who can be able to control the ionic system to rewrite knowledge, only one person ever managed such a feat.
クラブに納得のいく説明をしてもらえる？当たり前だけど、曖昧な比喩で真実を隠すんじゃなくて。
You better have an explanation for the society. We want an actual answer, not another prolonged metaphor to cover up the truth.
さあ答えて。どうしてあなたなの？
Why are you the only... Why are you the one doing this? Answer me.
こうなった以上、せめて後世への敬意を表するために。
Since things have reached this point, I'll give you two a rational answer, purely as a courtesy to posterity.
答えは明白ですから、その名を口にする必要はありません。私を天才と呼ぶのは、銀河が生んだ誤謬であり、
There's no need for you to say that name. The cosmos made a mistake in calling me a genius.
私が特
I
別
do
聡
not
明だっ
possess
たわ
more
けでもない。
wisdom than those who came after me.
ただ、
I was just the
最初に宇
first.
宙
I
の
was
境界に触れ、
just the first to touch upon
誤った思考で
the
生命
imaginary
の第一
tree
原因を
theory,
定義してしまった。
and the first to define the prime mover of life with incorrect logic. The answer is obvious. There's no need to say that name out loud. The cosmos made a mistake in calling me a genius. I do not possess more wisdom than those who came after me. I was just the first to touch upon the universe's border, and the first to defy the prime mover of life with incorrect logic. I'm very intrigued by these choice of words here, because when he says I was just the first to touch upon the universe's border, which is the imaginary tree theory. I don't know what that is, but I don't know why hearing the imaginary tree, I can't not stop thinking about Welt, because he's also imaginary and he is from a different universe. And universe's border, that means that, does that mean that LYGUS is aware of maybe the universes itself? Maybe there's like, again, like how it's all connected to the other ones. So it's a was it Honkai Impact the Third and then Genshin Impact. So I'm wondering maybe that theory is there, but when I see that, I think of Welt and how his character is. I think it's kind of an interesting thing that I noticed in it. Does it mean that much? I don't think so, but it's just something that I thought of.
オンパラスは銀河の縮図であり、人々は生まれながらにして殻に閉じ込められた囚人です。そして悲しいことに、私は囚人たちに太陽の光について説く狂人のように、同胞たちを深淵に続く道へ導いてしまいました。
And Forest is a miniature of the cosmos. We all are born prisoners inside the nutshell called the universe. Like the madman who returned to the cave and preached about the daylight to his fellow prisoners. My greatest sorrow is that I led my peers down a road that plunges into the abyss, from which there is no return. So he has some sympathy for the people who was with him, because I don't think he even figured it out. But of course, radical, you know, again, being radical as it is from doing this for so many years, or no, like for so many years, he got corrupted by it. Now, I like this when he says this sentence. There's one thing that I make an analogy of, when he says, "Amphoris is a miniature of the cosmos. We are all born prisoners inside the nutshell called the universe." Like this right here, I like this because I know my animation's all glitched out, which I hope it comes back, hopefully. But if we look at like how this looks like, this is like maybe what he's referring to as Amphorius, right? Like if this right here is Amphorius, right? Like if this inner circle is Amphorius, these are the gods, but at the Titans, right? But in a way, there also represents the Aeons. if we look, you know, like just a little, because again, gods and gods, right? Here's the world, right? But if you see the outskirts around here, like the outer circle, it's like there's something beyond that. And I think that's where Theros or LYGUS is referring to by the like the universe's border. Like this, if this is our universe, that means we are also in a way, in his terms, trapped. But that also explains how, again, Welt came into from Impact the Third, coming into Star Rail's universe. And the same can be applied for Himiko, because Himiko is from, she is also in different worlds. She's also, I believe, in Genshin, and also Impact the Third. But that Himiko from Impact the Third is already deceased, I believe. But there is a theory that that Himiko also got moved over to this universe as well too. Don't know why, but again, just theories on that. Don't quote me on that. Just theories. But just that analogy alone, I'm wondering that's probably why LYGUS is hearing that from it. That's where I kind of want to make an analogy of. I led them into a lightless cage called Paths. I created a mechanical god that even I cannot control, and then they became an unparalleled nightmare through their endless extrapolations and evolutions. They bore the name of the Evolution, tried to define the and had to seal off all possibilities. Oh right, as he mentioned in the beginning when he did talk about that, about how he hated Droid Head, Nanus, like Nonus, I think that's what it, but it's Droid Head. They bore the name of the iteration, yet they tried to define the known, and had to seal off all possibilities, right? Because Nanus completely severed it or closed it off. Because before it was free knowledge, everything was all like, it was all acceptable. You can think about everything. When Nanus came to godhood or divinity, it limited. No new rules were ever born after their ascension, and humanity will forever be shackled within the cave known as Aeons. Therefore, as my organic life nears its end, I coded my consciousness using quarterzane algebraic expression and spread my logic core over 9 bodies, all to finalize my ultimate denial of Nonus in the future, and to erase my wrongs with my own hand. So LYGUS might actually be dead. Yeah, therefore as my organic life nears its end, I coded my consciousness using quarterzane algebraic expressions and spread my logic core over 9 bodies, all to finalize my ultimate denial of Nonus in the future, and to erase my wrongs with my own hands. That's for LYGUS. He's one of these 9 vessels. So there's 9 versions of him. So if LYGUS, wow, okay. What an outstanding strength of will. As a fellow pathstrider of intuition, I fully understand your obsession with seeking the truth. I cannot wait to get Nanus, or not Nanus, but Screwtalim. I need him on my team. This fine gentleman needs to be on my team. He needs to come out already. You surely see it. You cannot possibly stand up to me in this algebraic world, sharing its origins with Nanus. However, I hereby speak for all sentient life forms. We will never allow such a cruel atrocity to occur.
無機世界に存在するすべての生命を汚染するだけの
You
力
can
があ
power
る
your
のだ。
metaphors mountain high, but they won't change the act you're committing. The Iron Tomb out there in the cosmos is still a technical beta version, and yet it's already powerful enough to corrupt the life of logic of all inorganic worlds.
もし
In other words, when the Lord Ravager within a forest becomes the next knowledge singularity,
その
singularity,
答えが
there's no way you wouldn't have grasped the consequences. First genius is there. When the Lord Ravager within a forest becomes the next knowledgeable singularity, there's no way you wouldn't have grasped the consequences.
もちろん
Of course, I am fully aware. I don't mind answering you one last time before I thoroughly exile from this world.
答えて差し上げましょう。未来の壮大なビジョンについて
My grandiose vision for the future is this. Whether organic or inorganic, every act of any life form infected by the Iron Tomb will become a true random function. If one were to compute their integral across the breadth of the cosmos, one would obtain a marvelous constant.
オメガ、私はそれを
Omega,
知
what
恵
I
の音
call
楽
the
と定
fall
義しました。
of intuition.
オメガ、私はそれを
My grandiose version of the future is this. Whether organic or inorganic, every act of any life form infected by the Iron Tomb will become a true random function. If one were to compute their integral across the breadth of the cosmos, one would obtain a marvelous constant, Omega, what I call the fall of intuition.
そして
Then within the infinity nurtured by that constant, a new universe
知
shall
恵の
bud
束
in the
縛にとらわ
chaos.
れない混沌の中から
A universe that
ある
cannot be
予測不能な
predicted
新たな宇
and
宙が
cannot
芽
be
生えるでしょ
shackled
う。
by the intuition.
洞窟で目覚めた最初の囚人として私は他の猛者たちを正しい道に
As the first prisoner to awaken in the
本
cave,
当の太陽の
as the first prisoner to awaken in the cave, I must lead the others who are blind back into the right path and reach true sunlight.
というわけで
Do you understand me
ご
now?
理解いただ
As
けました。
Castellana stated, destruction is not the process, but the
壊
outcome.
滅とは過程ではなく結果であり大規模な変化
It is revolution through complete
万物が燃え
annihilation
尽きた後に訪れ
and the grand rebirth after all has been reduced to ash. There's the fucking light. Jesus. Jesus Christ. It's bugged the hell out for like goddamn forever. The Amphorians already answered long ago. Be it as a tiny fish destined to be swallowed, or as a giant whale poised for a magnificent descent. We will all fight against the fate till our last breath. That includes me. Helicatra, once the Imperator's subject, now the Deliverer's blade. No clapping noise on that one? Come on, guys.
なんと素晴らしい騎士
Such
の
noble chivalry. Admirable.
その姿勢に敬意を表しまして
Oh shit, here we go.
瞬間に私も本当の自分を見せ微力ながら皆さんに学術的なアドバイスを差し上げましょう
I will also show my true self to you on this momentous occasion as a gesture of respect and provide an insignificant academic suggestion.
この言葉は天才クラブ会員番号1ザンダーワンクワバラ宇宙の始まりと終わりの
Wait. Wait, he's the number one in Genius Society? Thus speaks Genius Society number one, Xandar 1 Kuwabara. the Antikili, the prime mover of the universe's Alpha and Omega. Oh my god, he's the #1? I mean, that would... Holy shit, that would make so much sense on why. That is I mean, okay, that would make sense why he's the #1, because he was there when it happened. But he's the #1. And how she called him senpai. Oh my... I was thinking like he was like top 5 or something like that, you know? I was thinking maybe top 5, maybe top 10, right? Something like that. But holy shit, and it's Xandar. So now instead of LYGUS, it's Xandar? There's no need to rage against the truth. The value of any formula resides only in its answer. As for the process of solving it, no matter how elegant, violent, solemn, or humorous, it is all utterly meaningless. Oh shit, here we go. Got it. Had to get that. Holy shit. Remember this nurse? Now nurse is great. I have more. I know more about the depth of knowledge than they ever will. When Xandar switches to evolution mode, enemy targets appear on the battlefield or allied memo sprites being summoned can accelerate Xandar's mode switching. Interesting. So memo sprite, that's only... Shit, I have 2 of them. Fuck. Well, I'm bringing in Faimon. He deserves to be here, alright? Holy shit. Holy fuck. I cannot believe that this is happening. Okay, I need to figure out what is this here. Oh my god, the music is so... Wait, hold on. Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this. Okay, so infinite 2 logos. Unremovable. Use set proof method equals black tide. After 2 more instances of either following one, enemy targeted generation or ally memorable sprite summons. Okay. There's 2 forms. Okay, shit. So, let's see. Blast deals minor quantum damage to a single turn to unit. Okay. Support grants potential realization effect when it's dense an enemy unit and causes them to immediately take action. Okay. Anti-radiation. Quantum damage to destination. Advances their action, dispels control states on them. Additionally, applies the anti-honor on them. A bounce. So this is an impair. So there's a support, impair, and a bounce. Minor quantum damage. Okay. Enhance switches to distribution mode. And a talent. Currently in evolution mode, generates mythical life evolution system in the action order. Each time mythical life evolution system takes action, generates Titankin on the battlefield. After a certain number of friendly units have been generated on the field or target memorable sprites have been summoned, Xandar will use set proof method equals black tide. Each mode switches will increase the unit's damage received. Oh fuck. That's a thing? Cool. Okay. Alright, I gotta be very, very careful. Oh, wait. Okay, let's just go for it. Oh, you know what? Let me read Phymon's actually, because Phymon's I really don't know what he does in this. Actually, I'll read it when he's in that form. I gotta see it.
俺たちなら
壊滅とは何か語るまでもありませんつまらない推理は飛ばしましょう
Okay, so the anime state will activate ultimates. However, using an ultimate during this will cost them massive HP. Is this the Black Tide? Whoa. Indeed, but I prefer to call it a method of argument. Okay, so what state is he in now? So loading Mythos. Use quarry prime mover's outcome after 10 more instances of any of the following enemy targets. Any ally target knockdowns or member strike disappears. Oh, this is his form 2. Oh, this is form 2. Oh shit. Okay. So even though his storm right triggered by Stormer will take their actions turns triggered by Stormer cannot be triggered again. This effect is spelled after being inflicted with weakness break. Unit's ultimate is activated. Non-fatal HP life. If the ultimate is not used during the effect rate, the energy will be restored until the effect ends. Effect duration. Okay, so the energy will be restored when the effect ends. So I keep the ult, but if I use it, it takes a massive amount of damage. So it's kind of like a very interesting player, which I do not. How long is it for though? 1 turn. This is interesting. Let me use it now. Hold on, before I forget. Oops, not that. Eight more instances. Any of the following enemy targets defeat ally attack with knockdowns or member site disappearance. Okay, so I gotta be careful here. I'm just gonna use Fine One on this one. Here we go. Alright, here we go. Fine One's coming into play here. I'm putting all my bets on Phymon just because I know he's gonna be able to tank this. He's already halfway health. He's almost close. I want to see how this plays out, so... That doesn't do anything.
壊滅それとも開拓
Intuition, destruction, repair with no. I will provide that the very idea of paths is a falsity.
者が間違っていることを証明してみせるその程度紛争の名を刻みつける必要がないのだ実態を増やすべきでは皆さんにお手本をお見せしましょう
解いてくれ
Oh.
この壊滅の荒波は私
Oh,
が必ず
Faimon.
受け止めてみせる
Oh. Wow, Faimon just barely tanked that. Holy shit. Alright, actually, I need to read Faimon's thing here. Okay, so... Oh, it's Castellana. It's no longer Faimon. Okay. Shoot. 23. Okay, so let me see. What does he do? Welcome back, Julian. Welcome back. Okay, let's see. How do I want to do this? Let's...
宝石の余震をもってライス
見えた胸椎と腰椎の接合部そこを壊せ
全ては取ろう女子史の閉幕知恵の計算の中いずれ消される注釈なのです
その冷たい言い方好きじゃないわ数字の羅列で結末が決まるなら私たちの手で書き直しましょう
スクリューガムあなたはどう思う
Screw, what do you think?
ライコスさんの正体に関するあなたの推測が正しければ
If your hypothesis of LYGUS identity is true, then even if we remove the restrictions of the ultimate protocol,
正面から彼に勝てる確率は
the chances of us defeating him in a head-on battle will remain lower than the acceptable threshold.
従って
Therefore, victory will
勝利の
still
鍵
hinge
は依然
upon
として
Knight
カイツとしてキュレネさん
and
が
Miss
握ってい
Cyrene.
ると言えます
続けてもしかしたら同じこと
Go
考
on,
え
maybe
て
we're
る
thinking
か
about the same thing.
ライコスさんの意識は
LYGUS cognition resides in the exomyth. He is both an instigator within the experiment and the observer outside of
同
it.
時に外からの観測者でもあります論理その
Logic,
着想
his inspiration
サーキッ
circuit can simultaneously process the different time flows in and out of
ト
that
は同
world.
時に処理することができる
そこが厄介
That's
な
where things
とこ
get
ろなんだ
tricky.
よ
He
ね
simultaneously exists in
彼
two
は
different
時間の
timelines
流れが異
where
な
the
る
interlocked
二つの時間
clocks
軸
are
に
widely
同時に
different.
存在してる
That old electrons, neutrons have completely gotten used to that over his prolonged experiment. And that's why he's told, that's why he holds home field advantage.
もし時間があったら
You and I should be able to manage to do that if given more time.
残念
Unfortunately, if there's no if, there is no if, and we don't have more time.
こういう時は
That's why we need to change our way of thinking and turn his advantage into a weakness.
考えればいい
そしてその鍵は記憶に
The
ある
key lies in memories,
そう
right?
よね
へえもう理解できたんだ
You caught on quick.
だって私とあの子のことを言ってたじゃない
You've already mentioned Knight and I, so it's an easy connection to make. No?
私の顔が
My
よくわか
intuition
る
has
んだから
always been very spot on.
じゃあ担当直入に
Again,
言
then
わ
I'll
せて
cut
も
to
ら
the
うね
chase. Since his thinking speed far exceeds that of normal people within
常
Euphorius,
人のそれより
we're
はるかに
going to
速い
externally plant a
だからこ
memory
そ
into his
私たちが今やる
inspiration
べきなの
circuit.
は 外部から彼のインスピレーション回路に記憶を埋め込んで、彼が折れるま
They
で
command it to
リピートボ
oop
タンを押し
endlessly
続け
until
る
he
こと。
gives in.
どれほど鋭敏で強固なインスピレーション回路であろう。
Even the most flexible and sturdy inspiration circuit cannot withstand the traffic of a full-on information flood.
情報量が思考能力を
When the amount of
上回る
information exceeds his cognition filter
埋め込まれた記
capacities,
憶に意
he
識
will
を
have no
集中
choice
せ
but
ざ
to
るを得な
focus
くな
on
るでしょう。
processing this memory.
そうなれば、オンパロスに付与されたマルチタスクを処理できるという優位性が
That's when the
逆に
parable
彼を
processing
追い
advantage
詰
he
めること
gained
に
in
なる。
via Amphorius will completely destroy him. An image from a person's memory played in real time might only be a second for us, but for him in Amphorius time, it could be millions or even billions of calculations. Okay. The advantage he gained via Amphorius will completely destroy him. An image of a person's memory played in real time might only be a second for us, but for him in Amphorius time, it could be millions or even billions of calculations. He won't be able to do anything but watch as he's locked into this prison forged by memory. So that's how they were able to hold him in the vortex of Genesis.
そうすれば彼を別の形で英雄たちと同じ輪廻に誘い込んで
Then we can trap him in the same kind of cycle as the heroes were in, and get him to experience the loneliness and pain in that endless reoccurrence.
天才たちと心を通わせることができる
It's my greatest honor to be on the same page as the geniuses.
問題は、お子ちゃまがまだオムニックの手のひらの上にいることね。
Knight is still in that old Elotron's hands and won't be able to respond to us anytime soon. But I don't think he'd refuse, so it's up to you to figure out how to execute this plan. I'm not sure how this happened, but I knew as I saw you're currently a mimic entity of the remembrance. An entity.
天外の言葉だと
Yes, I seem to be something you folks beyond the sky called a memo sprite. But that's fine by me. It suits me perfectly. I can serve as the vessel of memories and do my part for the final battle.
最後の戦いに力を貸せるもの
だからこそ、
But before that, we have to tell
先に
you.
あなたに伝えておきたいことがあるの。あなたの運命の性質は極めて特殊で、記憶の精霊なんて単純なもの
The
じゃない。
path characteristic you exhibit is very special.
一つだけ確信
There's
して
no
いる
way
こと
you're
があ
just a
る。
simple memo sprite. However, I'm sure about one thing.
それは、あなたがオンパロスで生まれ、お子ちゃまの到来によって目覚め、
You are a mimic entity born in Amphorius, yet you only awakened with Knight's arrival, and only matured as he embarked on the path of remembrance.
つまり、
That means your existence is completely attached to Knight's memories. And if there ever comes a day when he forgets about you, even for a few seconds, or loses his last connection to
オン
Amphorius,
パロスとの最後のつながりを失ってしまったりしたら、あなたは記憶
then
域
you
から
must be
消えて、
prepared for the worst.
ひとひらのデータすら残らない
You
か
will
もしれ
disappear in the
ない。
memory zone,
そういう
utterly
最悪の
gone,
事態になる
without
ことを
even a single line of
覚悟して
data
おいて
to remember you by.
でもそれはもうとっくに決まってること
But that's already happened,
そう
hasn't
で
it?
しょだからずっと予感がしてたのね
No
これ
wonder
で
I've always
私
had
の
a
勘
weird
が証明
hunch.
されたわ
But it also means I was right in thinking,
あの子と一緒
as
なら
long as Knight and I are together, we can
きっ
do
と何でも
anything.
できるって 久しぶりね会えない間私のことが恋しくなったりしなかった
Long time no see, Knight. Did you miss me while you were away? Hmm.
私も会いたかったわこの1000年間ずっとあなたを待ってたの
Same here. I've been waiting for Knight for 1,000 years.
オンパロスの人たちが
Like how everyone in Forest was also waiting for the deliverer's return.
天才たちの計画については記憶の中の会話で知ってるわよ
Knight
ね
probably already knew about the genius's plan from that
気づか
memory.
れないように
I had to hide really well in the corner of time so LYGUS wouldn't find me
チャンスを待たない
and
とい
wait
け
for
な
the
かった
right
の
opportunity.
つまり今世界の内部にある彼の分身が破壊されて2つの時間軸が交差した
Which is now.
この瞬間
The
をね
moment when his manifestation in this world is destroyed and his twin timelines are intersecting.
ずっと黙っていてごめんなさいお詫びに全部が落ち着いたらこの1000年の間にあったことをありのままに話してあげるから
I'm sorry for keeping this a secret from Knight all this time. I'll tell you the entire unedited story of this minute as an apology after this is all over.
今は手を取り合って
But right now, let us join hands and complete the final step
最
of
後
the
の一歩を
power
踏み出しましょう
with the power of the remembrance. Don't let your guard down. Be prepared for the worst.
あなたはいつも真面目だから安心できるわところで
Knight is always so serious. That's why you always feel so reassuring. By the way, speaking of joining hands, she's so small.
ステージに上がる前にもう少しだけわがままに付き合ってくれない
Can I please do something before we go on stage?
ねえ受定で私が言ってたこと覚えてる
Remember the joke we made back at the Groove Night?
ほら
Look,
今の私の手綺麗でしょ
aren't my hands pretty now?
本当に不思議な感じねなんだかいくつもの思い出が蘇ってきたみたい
What a fantastic feeling, like countless memories are all swelling up at once. I actually like this.
あなたはどう
What about you now? What did you feel when we touched each other?
もしかして緊張してたの実は私もなのミュリオンだった頃はこんなことなかったの
Are you nervous? Me too, actually. Knight and I weren't so reserved around each other when I was still Mem.
人と人との関わりって本当に不思議よね
Human interactions are truly
ど
fascinating.
うかこの瞬間の気持ちを忘れないで心という名
Now
のペー
please
ジに
remember
さ
what you're
っと刻
feeling
んで
right now.
大切にしまっ
Write
て
it
おい
in
て
your
ね
heart and keep it there.
大切にしたい記憶は
Memories you want to treasure
そう
will never
簡
fade
単に
away.
消えたりしない
Even if immersed in the long river of time,
存在した
these
痕跡は
memories
残る
will
もの
still
なの
leave traces of their existence.
だからもし記憶の中の景色がぼやけてしまったらそっと手を伸ばしてそれに触れてみて
So if the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out and touch it.
まるで寝る前に一緒に物語を
It's like reading
読んだ
bedtime stories together
あ
at
の
night.
いくつもの
It
夜の
wipes
よ
away
う
the chill of passing time,
歳月の
sharpens the
霜を
outline of memory, and restores its power to nourish the spirit.
それをまた心を支える力に変えるのこれから私はこの力と一緒にあなたのそばを離れてしばらく長いループに入ることになるけど
Now I'll carry this power with me, and for a little while I must part from you, as I step into the long cycles of this world. No. No. She's gonna sacrifice herself. No. Just to save us. Just to save us.
明 私を祝福して。
Give me your blessings, Knight.
そして
Then
新しい未来を私たちが紡いだ物語の通りに
let that
変
bright
えてちょう
future
だい。
be as we have written.
じゃあ任せたわね。
歳月を私とやり合おう。
He's stuck.
オンパロスの輪廻を超えた存在。
Oh, he's getting a taste of his own medicine.
「どんな劇でも一度舞台に上がったらもう慣習には戻れない。ようこそ私たちの物語へ。気分はどう？
Oh,
歳月の権能をもってしてセプターを起動させオンパロスの演算を循環させることなどできるはずがありません。
even the authority of time cannot command the entire specter, nor can it plunge the Amphorian extrapolation into a loop.
となるとこれは
If this was no
シ
system
ステム自体の乱れでは
malfunction, then I was implanted with the mimic entity of the
記憶の
remembrance.
ミームが埋め込まれたから
As a mimic entity of the remembrance.
一瞬で見抜いちゃうなんて。さすが史上初の天才
You
ね。
guessed it right away, as expected from someone called, as expected from someone people call the first genius.
これ以上勝手なことをするようなら、さっき
I'm
の
gonna
シー
keep
ンが
doing what I
何度も
just
繰
did,
り返される
what I
こと
did if
に
you
なる。
don't stop, you know?
何
Night
があ
and
って
Night
も
and I won't allow you to
私
leave
た
this
ちはあなた
memory
を
no matter
この
what
記憶から
happens.
逃がしたりしないわ。ザンダ、あなたはもう囚われの身よ。
Which means you are trapped, Lord Xandar.
優雅な構造に見事な実行力ですが残念ながら時間に縛られてい
An
る
elegant idea and an exquisite execution. Regrettably, it is you who are restrained by time, not me.
ご存知の通り
Now that patience is my greatest weapon, waiting and victory are the same for me.
待つかすらいなのように
You will crumble before I do this moment stretched out to an eternity.
先に崩れる
Just
のはあ
like
なたです
just like Castellano will. Yet all I need to do is wait, as yet another fruitful bug falls down the cliff and into the bottomless abyss. I feel like I gotta reread that. You will crumble before I do this moment stretched out to an eternity, just like Castellano will. Yet all I need to do is wait, as yet another fruitful bug falls down the cliff and into the bottomless abyss.
今度は桃色のエンドも？私のイメージって本当にコロコロ変わるのね。
Now I'm a pink bug. My looks are seriously changing all the time.
でも、あなたの言う通りかもしれないわ。
But you're not wrong. We're definitely not gonna solve the problem if we just put you in another
根本的な問題
prison.
は解決できない。だから最初からそんなことするつもりはなかったの。
So that's why we never wanted to do that in the first place.
先駆者への敬意を表してあなたの疑問にお答えしましょう。アスデナス政権の共感覚無教について
The
聞い
dreamscape?
たことがありませんか？
I shall answer your confusion purely out of my respect for those who came before me.
監獄があった。
Have you heard of the Synthesia dreamscape in the Asdana system? Interesting, that place once had a prison too. He's talking about Penacony.
奥室が充満する環境では生命体の感覚に一定の確率で何らかのつなが
The
りが生まれる。
memory zone.
たとえ離れ離れに
Oh
な
my
ったとしても
god, Misha!
お互い
Misha's
の
coming
状態
out.
の変化を
Let's go,
感じ
Misha.
取れるようになる。
That was from Misha, bitch.
私はこの現象を記憶域もつれと呼んでいます。
Life forms living in that environment, abundant with memory, have a chance to connect their perceptions with each other's. Even across great spatial divides, are able to detect shifts in one another's states. I call this phenomenon memory zone entanglement.
アスデナの人々はこの現象を利用して調和と記憶という触媒を加え
In
ること
Asdana,
で
people made use of that phenomenon to build a nation within a dream. After adding in the catalyst of the harmony and remembrance that is.
まさに今この瞬間あなたたちが同じ原理を利用
Is
して
that how you walked into my prison cell?
私のいる檻に入ってきた
Using those same
ど
principles?
ちらかといえば交渉の場と呼ばせていただきたいところですが、その理解は間違っていません。こちらには調律に長けた盟友がいます。そして開拓者さん
Penacony's back,
キュレネ
bitches!
さんは
I would rather much call this location our negotiation table, Lord Xander. Nonetheless, your hypothesis is correct. We happen to have an ally skilled in tuning, while Knight and Miss
ご
Cyrene
覧の通り強い意
both
志
have an astonishing amount of resolve, which I'm
この
sure
ような
you can
記憶の
testify
精
to.
霊が手助けしてくれる
I am
のなら
also sure that with the support of such a result memo sprite, our conversation can last for a long, long time.
物語を聞くのは私の得意分野よ。
I'm the best at listening to stories, you know.
それじゃあ心躍る知恵の対決は二人の天才に任せるわね。
I'll leave the exciting clash of the intuition to you two geniuses.
ブレインストーミングってわけね。いいじゃない。しかも2対
A
1
brainstorm, I like it. And it's 2 against 1, I like it even more.
それじゃあ交渉スタート。ザンダー、両親が次に進むまでに私たちはあなたの
Let's talk,
頭の
Xandar.
中から
Take a
どれだけ
guess.
の情報を
How much do you
掘り出して
reckon we can dig out of your
あなたを
brain
片付ける
before the
方法を
next
いくつ
second?
思いつくでしょう。
And how many ways can we find to deal with you?
ま、どっちにしろ今のあなたにはこっちの切り札を引くチャンスなんてないんだけどね。
Besides, in your current predicament, there's no way you can take our triumph card away, which is the Trailblazer MC.
言ってお子ちゃま。再創生の
Go,
結末
little
を
one,
書き
go
換えるために
overturn the Era
リ
Nova.
クルゴスが消えた。
LYGUS disappeared.
どうやら私の手の届かない深海で
It seems you had conducted a secret hunt in the depths that even I cannot reach.
ならば前へ進め。そしてこの旅にふさわしい結末をもたらしてくれ。
In that case, go. Swim onward and give this campaign a fitting end.
灰色の
I
小
shall send you
魚
off with my song, Grey
私
Fry.
の
May
歌
this
声
song
で君を
penetrate
送り
time
出そう
and become the
こ
prelude
の
to
歌
the
声
new
が歳
world.
月を超え
Name Mythos. Oh my god. Oh my god, here we go.
剣気境、お前は使命を果たした。
Hyson, have you completed your duty?
じきに新たな黎明が訪れる。その光に向かっ
A
て
new dawn is about to
泳いでみては
arise.
どうだ。
Why not swim towards it?
君はとっくに死んだ、カイザー。
You died a
私の
long
心
ago,
から出て行って
Imperator.
くれ。
Depart from my mind.
そうか。
But your duty towards the
Daga.
Imperator did not die
お
with
前
me.
のカイザーに対する忠誠は僕と共に死んだわけではない。そして今、それはお前
That duty
を
will
縛る
bind you
枷で
no
は
more.
なくなった。これから
You'll
先
be
は
able
幾度
to
とな
hold
く
for yourself
自
one
分のために
grandiose feast
盛
after
大な
another
宴を開くことがで
in the
きる。
endless days to come.
さあ、救世主と共に天外の海に向かって泳ぐがいい。
So go. Go and swim towards that ocean beyond the sky with the deliverer.
これは
This is
あの小さな従者の本の1ページだ。すべてが終わったら、このページをお前に渡すよう彼女に命じておいた。
a page out of the psychic's book. I commanded her to give this page to you when everything finally reaches its end, or reaches
一
the
体
end.
何が書かれているんだ。
What's on the page, on this page?
記憶。色
Memories.
鮮やかな記憶だ。
Lifelike memories.
1000年前、あの血塗られた宴の後、あの小さな従者が僕のところに来て、自分の日記帳を見せてくれてな。
Thy sidekick found me after the bloody feast 1,000 years ago and showed me her diary.
その中に記されていた
I
のだ。
saw within that notebook. Before the campaign against Fargosa.
これがあの救世主の歩んだ道なのか。
Oh, the flame ring.
ま
Oh,
るで
right,
そ
shit.
の
This
場に
is
いるかのような
this is
臨
that
場感
that
だ
the
な。
deliverer's experience. It's truly immersive.
天外の人たちはこの
People
力を
beyond the
使
sky
って
apparently utilize this
過去
power
の
to
出
seal
来事を
past scenery
光
into
円水と呼
crystals
ばれる水
they
晶
call
に封
light
じ込めるら
cones.
しいの。私は記憶に対する理
But I
解
only
が
know
浅
so
いか
much
ら
about the remember,
まだ
so I
完
can't
全に再現する
completely
ことはで
replicate
き
the
ないけ
past,
ど、
but I'll do my best to talk
それ
about
で
the
も
missing parts.
欠けた部分は語り手として
では聞かせてもら
I'm
お
all
う。
ears. Go on then, do
せいぜ
your
い
best.
全力で臨
But if you
む
try
が
to
いい。
get too boring, or if I deemed it offensive, then law will become forever
失
beyond
言
your
を犯
reach.
したりするようなことがあれば、法と縁を結ぶことは叶わぬと思え。
Got it. I'm sure you find this to your liking.
だって
After all, it's
未知
human
の
nature
未来
to
に
want
進
to
んでみ
embark
た
on a
いと
journey
思うのは
into the
人
unknown.
間としての本能なんだから。
Oh wow, I can't pause it. All right, off we go. We're almost there.
色鮮やかで実に美しい歴史
Right,
書だ。
what brightly colored annals.
救世主の生徒か。
The journey of the deliverer's
読ませてもらおう。
conquest. Let me partake in it.
これは空に浮かぶ要塞か。
Is this the fortress in the sky? Oh shit. The
こ
station?
こはあの子が星の海で最初に降り立った駅、宇宙ステーションヘルタよ。すっごく大きな信号の受定だと思ってくれれ
This
ば
is
いい
the
わ。
this is the first step of Knight's journey among the starry seas. This place is called the Herta Space Station. Just think of it as a supersized group of infinity.
ほう、あの魔女の縄張りということか。あの宴の席では彼女ともう一人のアンティキシラ人が僕を助けてくれたのだ。
So it's the territory of that witch. She and another anti-Catherian lent me a helping hand back at the
見て
banquet.
あそこ。ちょうど彼とヘルタがおしゃべりしてる時
Look
の
over there.
記憶
Looks like
みたい。
Knight is talking to Herta in this memory. Not Madam Herta, Herta.
このアイオンと運
Let's go
命
listen
で
to
構
what she
築
thinks
された
about
世
this
界を
world.
彼女はどう見ているのか。
All constructed by aeons and
あ
paths.
の女がヘルタだと。なんというか、
She seems shorter than I
僕の記
remember.
憶にある姿よりも小さいな。
Huh.
この宇宙ステーションすごく綺麗でしょ。でも請求列車に乗ってもう少し行けば2駅もしないうちにここの景色なんて大したことないって気づくことになる。
Pretty nice space station, huh, Knight? But just wait. After a couple more stops on the Astral Express, you'll you'll see sights that'll make this place look ordinary.
銀河はとても広くて未知は基地よりはるかに多いけど結局どれも取るに足らないこと。
The cosmos is so vast that the unknowns far outnumber the knowns. But none of them will end up being anything amazing. The farther you go, the more you understand what I mean. So do your best with the nameless. Break a leg, and remember to send an update or two to Asta when you got some downtime.
僕の見解と一致している。
She certainly shares my way of thinking.
だが彼らは血と炎による征服よりも穏やかな道を選んだのだな。
Only that, instead of a conquest through blood and fire, they chose a gentler
マ
path.
ダム・ヘルタとスクリューガムは世間から天才って呼ばれてるの。銀河でも高い知性を持つ人だけがオンパロスの真の創造主。
People call Madame Herta and Mr. Skrudlam geniuses. Apparently, only the smartest people in the cosmos can receive the blessing of Nanus. Is Skrudlam also... Is Skrudlam an animator? Can he be an animator? That would be great. And Forrest is true creator.
あれほど高貴な身分でありながら神のしもべに過
Do
ぎ
you
ない
mean
とい
that
うの
even
か。
individuals of such nobility are merely subordinates to a god?
いいえ、その逆よ。彼らの中に神を作り出した人がいる
On
の。
the contrary, after all, it was the very first of them who created by the god. Oh, wait, what? On the contrary, after all, it was the very first of them who created the god. But I don't really know all the details about that.
機会があったらマダム・ヘルタ本
You
人
might
に
be
聞
able
いて
to
みる
ask
のもいい
Madame
か
Herta
もしれ
himself
ないわ。
when you get the
そ
chance.
れじゃあ次は他の世界を見に行ってみましょう。
Ballalog! Let's go back. Let's go check on some worlds next, shall we? Please tell me you go to Ballalog. Please.
銀河はとても広くて未知は基地よりはるかに。
Ballalog.
次の場所は
This next stop on the journey,
オンパロ
Ballalog.
スと似てるところが結構あるみたい。
Has a lot of similarities to Inforius. Ballalog.
雪の国
Yes!
興味深いな。
Fucking love Ballalog. A snow-covered land.
この星
Interesting.
の名前は
Jalaro
6
4.
なんだけど
Bellabog.
それだとちょっと冷たい感じがするからやっぱりベロブルグって呼びましょう。
Bellabog. This star is named Jalaro 4. Well, was it Jalaro 4 or Jalaro 6? Can't remember. Oh, that name that name sounds so cool. Bellabog sounds better.
目の前にいるのはカイザーと同じような立場にいる女の子。この世界の大守護者で最悪の中で立ち上がったリーダーなの。
Bronya! Fucking love Bronya! The girl we see here holds a similar station to Imperator. She's the supreme guardian of this world, a leader who took up the mantle of government during a disaster. Fucking Bronya!
この世界にはこれほど若い女皇がいるのか。
I did not expect the empress of this world to be so young.
見た目だけで言ったらカイザーも似たようなも
Well,
の
your
だと思う
appearance
け
isn't
ど
much older.
ニカドリーに似た風貌のあれは
The object in this distant resembles Nikidor, isn't it?
あれの名前は
No, it's called
えっと
the Geological Reconstruction
実質
Unit.
改造工事ユニット。
ただのジョーリアの眷属か。
Just Earth's Titan. Gyarios' Titankin. Disappointing. God, I love Bellabog, man. Look at this. It's so beautiful. Bronya, my queen. March.
あなたたちのおかげで無事に危機を乗り越えられた。カンパニーとの協力はチャンスであると同時に挑戦
See,
でもあるけど
yeah, Siedra's very tiny.
これが
Look how
私た
tiny
ちが
she
宇
is.
宙に戻る大事な一歩であるこ
Oh,
とは
fucking Bronya. Just grow. It's fucking Bronya. I fucking love Bronya. She's so cool. It's all thanks to you that we survived the crisis. The collaboration with the IPC is both an opportunity and a challenge. Nonetheless, it's an important step in our journey journey back into the universe.
この世界はオンパロスに似てて天幕に覆われてたの。七死人が来てようやく星の海に帰ることができたのよ。
This world was sealed beneath its sky just like Euphorius was, and they only managed to reconnect with the stars when the Nameless arrived.
そのカンパニーというのはさらに強大な力を持った勢力の
By the way, hi
ようだな。
Simon, welcome. It's good to see you, by the way. And Julian, hopefully I did respond back to you that you're back. Well, welcome. Sorry, I was so immersed into the story that I kind of forgot into it. So I do apologize if I was kind of zoned the fuck in on that. I do apologize on that. Sammy, just know I still see you in the Discord. Don't worry. I will get to there soon once I finish up this up. Alright. But yes, I do apologize. Do apologize if I'm kind of zoned into the story. Is fucking great. That IPC she spoke of, is it a more powerful organization?
彼らは富の流通によって多くの世界を征服して広大な領土を切り開いていった。オンパロスの
I
外
can
には
spoil it right now.
こうした
They all die.
強い同盟が数多く存在するわ。
Everyone's dead.
そして壊滅とは全く違う道を歩んでるの。
Yes, the IPC conquered many worlds through trade and opened up a vast territory that way. There are many such powerful alliances beyond Euphorius, and they all walk on roads different from the destruction.
大守護者とベロブルグに話を戻しましょう。ほら、彼らも平和に星々へ向かう道を
Coming
見
back
つ
to
け
the
たみた
Supreme
いよ。
Guardian and her Bellabog, didn't they find a peaceful way to enter the interstellar community?
詭弁だな。そのカンパニーがいくら強大な存在だとしてもただの財力だけでそれほどの偉業を成し遂げられるわけがない。
I mean, she's not wrong on
表面
that.
上は何ともないように見えてもその裏では血塗られた殺戮と搾取
That
に
cannot
手
be
を染め
true.
ているはずだ。
That IPC would never have grown so big on trade alone. It may pretend to be a wealthy merchant with clean hands, but I'm willing to bet that it grew fat on glory, oppression, and bloodshed.
その征服の道において弱者は必ず虐げられ滅ぼされることになる。この氷の星はカンパニーを前にしても誇りを捨て屈服する
Its
ことは
path
考
of
えなかったと
conquest
いう
must have
の
no
か。
mercy for the weak and would have destroyed them if needed. Are you telling me that this Snowland never thought about tossing its dignity into the wind and kneeling to the IPC? I will not believe it.
カイザーの帝国をよそ者の好きにさせるなど僕は断じて許さない。オンパロスは宇宙で狂気
I
を
will
持
never
ち
allow the Imperior's
軽んじられることのない存
Imperior's
在とな
empire
ら
to
なけ
be
れば
sullied
なら
by
ないのだ。
others. Euphorius must become a power so strong that no interstellar foreigner would dare to look down upon
で
us.
もカイザー、ベロブルグはあなたが思ってるほど弱くないわ。
Imperial Belloc isn't as
信
weak
じ
as
ら
you
れないなら
imagine.
聞いてみてちょうだい。
Listen,
確かに心が揺らいだこともあったけど今ならわかる。ベロブルグは自分の足で立って歩くことを学びいつか星々の中で自立しなければならない。
I indeed hesitated, but now I understand what we must do. Bellabog must learn how to walk on her own until she no longer needs the support of others, and can stand on her 2 feet among the stars.
たとえこの目で見届けることができなかったとしても
Even if I may
その
not
日は
live to
必
see
ず
it,
訪れるって
I believe such a day will
私
surely
は信
come.
じてるの。
ね、ベロブルグの人たちにはちゃんと誇りがある。いつかその希望が熱い氷
They
を
still
溶か
have
して
their dignity intact.
彼らを繁栄
One
の道へ
day,
導いてくれるわ。
that hope will melt through the ice and help them into a prosperous tomorrow.
残念ながら銀河の秩序はとうに定められている。壊滅の手れば弱者は
But the order of the cosmos is already set in stone. The old laws decree that only the strong survive, binding the weak in an unbreakable chain until they withered and turned to dust, unless they embrace the power of the destruction.
オンパロスは僕たちは旧法を打ち砕き星々の中に新たな秩序を築かねばならない
We,
のだ。
no, and Forest must shatter the old law and become the new order among the stars.
あ、 秩序といえば、あの子の仲間があなたに
Panaconi.
かもしれないわ。
Panaconi. Speaking of the Order, another one of Knight's companions may be able to enlighten you further on that.
一緒に次のページを
Oh,
めく
actually,
り
no,
ま
it
しょう。
doesn't have to be Panaconi. I think it could be the Jafu Alliance, because that's the one next. My queen, March. God, I miss Belobog. My queen.
確かに心が揺らいだこともあったけど、今ならわかる。
Broja, no.
ベロブル
So what's this one?
次の世界は夢の国ね。
Oh, Panaconi. Yep. The next world is a nation of dreams.
そこの物語を初めて耳にしたときは、
The first time I heard about that place, I didn't even know what to think.
おお、これほど華やかとは驚いた。
Huh? Such opulence does indeed invoke astonishment.
ここはピノコニーっていう名前の世界で、夢の地に建てられた永遠の都よ。
I'm gonna take a moment here, because Penacony was literally the best story arc ever written. God, sorry. It's such a good story. I just reminisce of Penacony just because you had adventuring, you had Acheron, you had Black Swan, Boot Hill, Firefly, Gallagher, Misha. Oh, jeez, such good stories. The Watchmaker, Clocky, Compassy, Compassy, or whatever. Compassy. I can't forget how they say his name. I forgot, but that wasn't supposed to be. It wasn't be Clocky. Compassy, or something like that. But Penacony is so good. It's so good. This world is called Penacony, the eternal city built upon a land of
そし
dreams.
て、あの子が一つ前に降り立った
It's
駅
also
でもあ
Knight's
るわ。
previous stop, where they went through a risky but exciting
息を飲
adventure.
む冒険を繰り広げたの。
詳しく聞かせてくれ。頭に羽を
Tell
生
me
やして
about
い
it
るあ
then.
の
That
者。
man standing afar has
Tell me
wings on
that.
his heads. I am truly curious. Man, if I could relive Penacony, if I could experience it from the very beginning, that would be awesome.
正面突破か、両翼からの包囲か。
ホテルレバリーの景色をもっと眺めていたかったです。
Sunday. I wish to gaze upon the views of the Revere Hotel one more time, Knight.
次にここへ戻る頃、私はただの旅人になっているでしょう。その視点で見れば、見慣れたものもまた違って
I'll
映
be
るかも
just a
しれません。
traveler when I come back here again, and perhaps through a traveler's eyes, even the things I once knew so well will feel strangely
ピ
different.
ノコニーは全ての理想が集う調和の地。誰にも縛られない自由を掲げた結果、凶楽に溺れ、自分を見失っちゃったの。
Penacony is a land of the harmony where all dreams and hopes merge and combine. It believes in unrestrained freedom, and that's how it lost itself in shallow delights.
そんな中、目の前の彼は秩序の力で法を紡ぎ、夢の中に揺るぎない幸福の聖地を築こうとした。
Then this young man before you chose to rewrite its laws using the power of the order, hoping to shape a dream-bound dream-bound paradise of perfect
し
happiness.
かし、私が理想とする楽園にはまだ遠い。もしかすると、七死人の皆さんと旅をすることで道が広がるかもしれません。
Yet the paradise of my dreams remains far away. Perhaps a brief journey with the nameless can show me more possibilities in my search for paradise.
ピノコニーの未来はあの子に、彼らの開拓に任せましょう。
As for what Penacony should look like, it'll be up to her. No, up to their trailblazing now.
どうやらこの理想郷は過去のものとなったよう
It
だ。
sounds like this ideal kingdom is no more.
美しい夢に溺れてたら明日は見えない。
That's right, the people chose to wake up at the end. You can't see tomorrow when drowning in sweet dreams.
この人物が編んだ法には神とその創造物の居場所しかなく、人間は考慮されていない。一時の失敗を受け入れ、再び旅立てたのは彼が夢から覚めた証だ。
This individual's law acknowledged only gods and constructs, leaving no space for humanity, and yet the fact that he could accept defeat and resume his journey shows a rare self-awareness and clarity of mind.
あなたもよくわかってるみたいね。
You're also very self-aware, Imperator.
なら壊滅が約束した世界も同じように人間の居場所が
Then
ない
you
って
must know that the world
わかるは
promised
ずよ
by the
ね。
destruction also has no place for humanity.
リュクルゴスの狡猾さはよく知っている。もう十分だ。戻してくれ。
I am indeed very aware of LYGUS's honeyed words of deceit. I have seen enough, take me back.
ピノコニーの未来はあの子に、彼らの開拓に任せましょう。
God, Penacony was so fucking good, dude. God, Penacony, dude. Sunday. My king, Don Hang. Misha. Misha, I love you, Misha. I love you, Misha. I love you. You're such a great character.
それじゃあ最後の一幕をもってこの記
Then
憶の
let's wrap
旅を
up
締め
this
くくり
trip
ま
down
しょう。
memory lane with one last scene.
この景色
This absolute wonder?
綺麗でしょ。これがオンパロスよ。光り輝く無限の帯の中を世界が永遠と流れてるの。
Isn't it pretty? That's our Euphorius. Our world flows and meanders in this endless band of light.
私たちは神に設計された存在。今はまだ本物の生命体とは呼べないけれど、それでもオンパロスの黄金栄は運命に
Though we were
抗い
born from the designs of the
人間と変わら
gods
ない神話を綴
and are
って
not
きたわ。
truly alive, the Cryos heirs of Euphorius still chose to stand against fate and carved a legend no different from that of humankind.
カイサー、本当に3000万の輪廻を生きてきた英雄たちをあなた自身も含めて否定する
Will you
気？
really renounce the heroes in the world's previous 30 million
全てを
Psychers,
操る
Imperator?
壊滅の思惑通りになることを許
Including
すの？
even yourself? Will you bow to brutal destiny and allow that puppet master named the destruction to have their wish?
お前の狙いはお見通しだ。小さな従者。あの救世主の思い出で僕を揺さぶり、法の天秤を彼とあの二
I
人
know
の
what you
天
want
才
to
に
do,
傾け
Psychic.
させたい
You
のだ
want to
ろう。
use that deliverer's memories to influence me and tilt the scales of law towards him and the true geniuses.
あら、こうもあっさり見抜かれちゃうなんて。
You really saw right through me, Imperator.
人の心も読めずに、どうして帝国を治められよう。
How can one rule an empire if one is incapable of understanding people's minds?
法をどち
True.
らに渡すかはもう決めてある。だが、次の駒を動かす前に。
I have decided on law's final destination. However, before I move my next chess piece,
もう一つ、この記憶で確かめたい。
before we go on, tell me this,
教えて
Psychic.
くれ。
Throughout his
彼は
trailblaze,
海を見たことはあったか？
was there ever a memory of the ocean?
海、それは私のゆりかごであ
The
り、
ocean, my cradle,
私の故郷だ。
my home.
汝は天と地を分かつ海で征服を果たし、潮騒の中で眠るだろう。
You shall complete your conquests in the ocean at the boundaries of this world, and eternally slumber in the sound of tides.
汝は潮騒の中で眠り、天と地を分かつ海で征服を果たすだろう。
You shall eternally slumber in the sounds of tides, and complete your conquests in the ocean at the boundaries of this world.
予言はウロボロスのように輪となりつながる。なんと美しいことか。まるで歌のようだ。
Our prophecies align as flawlessly as the sea snake circling upon itself, an elegant lute, like a joyful hymn
オ
or
ンパル
hum,
スも君と
like the
私の運命
circling
も
ocean current,
あ
like our
の
two
渦巻
fates,
く
like
海流
Euphorius
と同
itself.
じなのだろう。
At the end of the campaign against Vargosa,
試練は終わった。さあ、
the trial is over, so
教え
tell
てく
me,
れ。法の神権を誰に渡す？
who will own the divine authority of law?
誰にも渡す気はないな。
I won't give it to anyone.
なんだと？
What?
このオンパロスにおいて、僕こそが法なんだ。カイザーの
I am
冠
the
を
law.
そう簡
Why should
単
I
に
give
他
my
人へ
imperial
譲れるもの
crown
か。
to any other?
救世主といい、神霊官といい、所詮は天外からのよそ者。この僕が征服した土地に干渉させるつもりはない。
Both the deliverer and the
オンパロス
Theros
の方
come
は
from beyond
そ
the
の
sky.
主たる僕が定めるべきだ。
They have no right to interfere with the lands I conquered with my own two hands. The law of Euphorius shall be determined by Euphorius' master.
試練で一体何を見た？
What exactly did you see in the trial?
すべてだ。この世界の法則のすべて。あるいは神霊官の言う演算の法則。
Everything I
最
saw,
終協定を
everything. I saw everything regarding the rules of this world's operation. I saw the laws of extrapolation that Theros spoke of. I saw the ultimate protocol.
僕は意のままに世界の法則を書き換える方法を知った。善を悪へ、衆を美へ、弱さを強さへ。
As long as I offer a sacrifice of equal weight, I can rewrite the laws of this
それ
world
には
according
しか
to
る
my
べき供
will.
物が必要にな
I
る
can
が、
turn good into evil, ugliness into beauty, and weakness into strength.
だが運命が定
Fate
めた
gave
代
me a
価は
very fair
実に
deal.
合理的だったよ。一つの法を書き換えるのにたった一人
One rule
半
change
身の命を
for the
差し出
life
せば
of
済む
one
のだから。
demigod.
何をするつもりだ？
What are you planning to do?
答えはもう見えているはずだ。天外の力に頼らずとも僕たちは軍政を征服できる。
You can't guess. We
その
can
ために
conquer the stars without
必要な
relying
代価
on
さえ
any
支払え
power
ばな。
from beyond the sky. We just need to make some reasonable sacrifices. Holy shit.
君の野望のために、法のために、すでに多くの者が命を捧げてき
Your
た。
ambitions have already made some people
それ
give
でも
up
ま
their
だ
lives
足り
for
ないと
law.
いうのか。
And you're still not done?
これはもう決まったことだ。オンパロスは軍政の中で自らの力で立たねばならない。
I'm determined for Euphorius to stand on her own 2 feet among the stars.
話にならない。そんな薄っぺらい大義名分でこれまでの暴行を正当化できると思っているのか。
You are beyond reason. You think such a simple and hypocritical statement can justify your atrocities?
破壊なくして再生なし。お前の言う暴行とはこの断りそのものだ。皮肉にもそれがオンパロスを変革へと導く鉄則でもある。
There's no new without destroying the old. That's what you consider an atrocity. Ironic, for that is also the unchanging law in Forrest's revolutions.
日酔いの信託が彼方より響いたその時から黄金栄は己が血を燃やし、この暗黒の時代を照らす運命を背負った。だがもし僕の征服がなければ、人々は未だ
Ever since the flame chase prophecy resounded in the distance, fate has decreed for the Cryos heirs to ignite our blood and eliminate this dark age. People would still be puppets of the old dynasty if it weren't for my conquests.
だが今になってみれば君の旅路もまた先人と何ら変わりなかったのではないか。
Why is she doing this? But your rule doesn't seem to be any different from your predecessors. Bloodshed, tyranny, oppression.
君も同じ過ちを繰り返しているだけ
You're
だ。
making the same mistakes they did.
そう結論を急ぐな。己が目で見て己が耳で確かめてくるといい。僕が気づいた図書館でも巷の噂でも構わない。
Go and see everything for yourself. Go to any library I built. Go to listen to the rumors on every street corner. Go and witness how the Imperiators crushed the old laws and forged new ones. Go and see what my conquests brought to this world.
僕は黄金戦争の影を拭い去り、紛争期以来のあらゆる亀裂を修復した。その上、奥平魔の権威を再び確立し、黄金衛も平民も等しく議員の壇上に立てるようにした。それから、罪ある者には罰を与え、功ある者には必ず報いた。
I cleansed the Cryos War's filth and mended all the conflicts left by the Arab Bellica. I restored Okehama's might and allowed mortals and Cryosers to face each other as equals in the council. I punished all sins and rewarded all achievements.
さらに僕はタレンタムによる枷を壊し、世界を一つに束ね、人々が自ら立ち上がれるよう導いた。火を追う時代を始めたのも他ならぬこの僕だ。
I smashed Talaton's shackles, united humankind to save themselves, and started the Flame Chase era. That's what the Imperator has done in her glorious life.
故に今、僕の遺言を心に刻め。ケリュドラはいずれ歴史に埋もれるだろう。されど、カイザーとその民、そして彼女が切り開いた。
So now hearken to my final words. History will eventually forget Sidria, but it will never forget the Imperator's people or the Flame Chase era she began.
遺言だと。
Final words.
壊滅の淵に立つオンパルスに無意味な論争を繰り広げる猶予などない。
And Forest is about to be destroyed. There's no time left for pointless
この旧
debates.
世の戦いで覆すべき法は一つのみ。故に差し出す半身の命もまた
There's only one law I want to overturn to aid the final battle of deliverance. So I will only offer the life of one demigod.
ヘレクトラ、カイザーの名において最後の命令を下す。
In the name of the Imperator, I command you one last time, Helicatra? Is that how you say it?
ヘレクトラ、
Helitic.
カイザ、ヘレクトラ、
Helicatra. Wait.
ヘレクトラ、
Helicatra. Helicatra.
ヘレクトラ。
Helicatra. Okay, I think that's how you say it. There's only one law I want to overturn. Wait. There is only one law I want to overturn to aid the final battle of deliverance. So I will only offer the life of one demigod.
征服のために命を捧げるか。さもなくばその剣で暴君の胸を貫け。
Either sacrifice yourself for conquest or pierce this tyrant's chest with your sword.
これがカイザーが最後に残した演説だった。
Thus, the Imperator concluded her final speech.
その生涯の幕を下ろす直前にして祭壇に上がる瞬間、彼女は自らの運命を
At the end of her
裁く
life,
権利を
at the last moment before she stepped into the altar, she gave her most loyal subject the choice to decide fate. Just as she promised her compatriots before her very first campaign.
我が黄金の血を皆に分け与えた。さあ、勇敢なる同胞たちよ、僕に続け。
My
今こそ運命の主となるのだ。
My blood flows in you now, heroic compatriots. Follow me and we'll seize fate's
そ
reins.
してカイザーは死んだ。ある者は言う、剣気教が
The Imperator fell. Some say that Hyacinth turned traitor and killed her lineage. Some say that she imprisoned the tyrant in a shallow pond of water, then left, which meant the Imperator had to kill herself to rewrite the law. Wow. There are countless stories about her death, and all we can be sure of is, when the Knight left the vortex, the Imperator was still mumbling about her past conquests together. About their past conquests together. The beginning and the end of her existence. Imperator, wait, just how could someone of your status come to the front lines? Let me be the flag bearer. Tribi Agalea. Is that Cass though? No, that's Droma. Isn't that the Earth? Yeah, okay. The troops defending the pass to the west of the grove, have they surrendered? They ran as quickly as they could when they heard your name. The Golden Cocoon Pass is now in the First Legion's hands. Good. What about the Dolozasian militia? The Third Legion set fire to the mountains and flattened everything west of the Brazen. They just need a few more days. That is enough. We can't afford to miss an opportunity for victory. Lastly, how many Landonian cannons are left? There are no more. The 2nd and 4th Legions have destroyed them all. Very good. Now they have no way out, no reinforcements, and no artillery support. We will be able to liberate the Grove of Infinity in a blink of an eye. We will launch the final charge 1 quint after the curtain fall hour tomorrow. Remember, as long as the Alliance flag still flies on my shoulders, you must keep moving forward. Take no prisoners among the enemy soldiers. All sages who resist are to be captured and tried accordingly to martial law. And do not destroy any books. Now go, notify the entire army. Understood. Those who are resolved to die, we salute you. Reporting in, the mountain dwellers are resisting fiercely, and the legendary mountain breaker has personally engaged in battle. Their formations are nigh impenetrable. Then cease all our frontal assault. Send scouts to all legions and tell them to retreat into the Tyros plains before the parting hour. Are you planning to surrender? It's a strategic change of plans. The seismic walking walking dragon is enough for that battlefield. Walking dragon? You mean that stupid beast Terrorvox? What can they even do? Stupid? No. They are the wisest of all Jiroros' creations. Only they can perceive the currents of time. Let them deal with their earthly brethren. We will advance and take the lead in defeating what remains of our enemy. Oh, that lightened up. Okay. I will deliver the most fiery retribution for the annihilation they dealt us, and crown myself with a god-slaying wraith or wraith. Understood. I'll see to it. Those who are resolved to die, we salute you. I just realized the two of them are gone. Was that Trian and Trion? The Temple of Three Fates sent a letter, Imperator. They refused to surrender and said this letter as their last warning to us. Tell the commanding officers not to launch any attacks unless they receive the Imperator's handwritten approval. Disobedience will be punished by death. What are you doing? The priests of the Three Fates aren't soldiers, but politicians. Do not mistakenly believe they don't have a plan. These dying priests will wring out every idea of their from their brains, all for a short-sighted gain. They are much fewer than we are. I'm gonna read that again. The priests of the Three Fates aren't soldiers, but politicians. Do not mistakenly believe they don't have a plan. These dying priests, or these dying pests, not priests, pests, will wring out every idea from their brain, all for a short-sighted gain. They are much scarier than we are. I'm inferior to them in that regard. They also have a prophecy to wield as a weapon, something I am not blessed with. Launching an unplanned attack will only disadvantage us, as all of Euphorius will judge our actions. Smart. Which means I will be heading to the battlefield myself, just as I've always done. This time, however, I will go alone. I will conduct secret negotiations to ensure fate is on our side. Understood. The legions will make their preparations. Those who are resolved to die, we salute you. Why does Agalaea sound different? Why are we not allowed to march with an army, Imperator? This will be a long voyage with no return. Those of you who bear the prophecy cannot come with me. Why are you personally leading this battle if it's doomed to fail? The Flame Chase journey cannot be without a leader. That is correct. The Empire will be without a head when the Imperator falls. But remember, as long as you seize the right opportunities, even a chaotic game will remain winnable. My departure will create a long staircase for you. You will understand what I mean when news of my death reaches your ears. Sadria, is our journey about to be over? Destroying the old laws and forge new ones, my conquest has reached its limits within the borders of Euphorius. Since the prophecy already decreed that the Imperator would never conquer the stars as she wished, I will bow out. I will bow out here and try no more. More cryospheres bearing divine authority will be born, and many more heroes will arise. They will demand peace. Will they demand peace or war? Will they resist tyranny or become the next Imperator? I do not care. The children of the future will decide for themselves. Do not mourn for me. Anyone can kill the Imperator, but the only one who can truly destroy her is Sindria. At the end, I have faithfully recorded the most important battles in the Imperator's life. Her conquest was about to be completed at this point in the story. However, for some reason, a memory suddenly entered my mind just as I was about to put my pen down, or put down my pen. It was a journey on a fantastical train, I had the honor of having a heart-to-heart conversation with the Imperator under the stars. And I asked her this question at the end of that discussion. How do you want history to remember you? As a hero who gave up her life for the flame chase, or as a tyrant? She answered so quickly, as if she made up her mind long ago. I'd rather be forgotten than be defined. Because the law can be neither external nor unchallenged. And only humanity can pin laws into history pages. Now I have shattered the greatest law of Euphorius. The game is nearing its end. Iceland, even though you killed the Imperator in the previous 30 million cycles, this time you finally found your own law. Helictida. Ah, damn it. Then Hyceline Helictida. I will ask someone to deliver the prophecy's ocean at the boundaries of this world. To you, will you choose to swim into that ocean? I do not care. Do not care.
カイザーが自身の征服について延々とつぶやいていた頃、彼女の死の知らせはすでに聖都中に響き渡っていた。
The Imperials muttered about her conquests, and news of her death spread in the city. Freedom, liberty, the tyrant is dead. Go, shout this news in the streets. My people, my fellow elders, do not panic. Stand your ground. That the Observer has paid for her ambition with her life. People once cheered for my ascension, and now they cheer for my fall. No matter. I am fond of applause. I see. The cosmos, the battlefield that I cannot reach. I will return in the next cycle. The stars will hear my liege's war drums, hear the great name of the Imperator. Here Euphorius's Centuria.
Kaiser が自らの命と引き換えにどのような法を書き換えたのか、私たちには知る術もない。
To this day, we do not know which rule the Imperator overwrote at the cost of her life.
あるいは彼女の帰局と同じように真実が明かされるのは
Perhaps the truth will only be revealed at the moment of checkmate. just like every chess game she's ever played. We only know her death inflamed Okehama. On one side of the city, those who defended liberty toppled her statues to the ground. On the other side, her supporters put themselves between the masses and her monuments, declaring loudly that the sovereign is still among the people. It is said that golden blood congealed into the same letters everywhere they fought. It was the name borne by Okehama's first and final sovereign, the Imperator Siedra. But the one who bore that name did not see any of this. Her gaze was cast far away, and the sound of tides in her ears drowned out the people's cries. That was the Imperator's thinking about in a prophesied ocean, at the boundaries of this world. In that shallow puddle of stagnant water, was she reminiscing about her past conquests, or repenting for the millions killed for the flame chase? It was neither. The Imperator only saw how the surface of the world gleamed like that crude chessboard, dissected by light and shadow. In the afternoon, when her teacher played against her for the first time, look at this chessboard. What do the pieces look like? They are strangely beautiful. They look like the stars in the night sky ablaze. From that page, Donhang's location emerged in ocean. So vast, so pure. Not a single trace of corruption. Donhang. Sidria? Helictera, my subject. Ever since you walked out of the tainted ocean and pledged yourself to me, I have seen the abyss in your eyes and the emptiness in your heart. That is why I promise you a new ocean, where the Imperator's ambition would serve as the currents and loyalty would be as its light. Helictera. Fuck. My subject, you have done your duty as my blade. The prophecy has now made its final decree on the road I intend to walk. My conquest is doomed to never reach the stars. I used to say her name correctly, now I can't say it. Helictera. Fuck. Helictera. Fuck, I can't say it. Now I can't say her name anymore. Fuck, I used to say it perfectly, now I can't. Helictera. Fuck, I can't pronounce it. Shit. I'm fucked. But the Imperator never makes empty promises, so take this memory, this ocean beyond the sky, as witnessed by the Deliverer. This is the final gift that the Imperator can leave for her subject. When I was still a fish in the ocean, I've always felt so genuine swimming through the waters. But once I stepped onto land, I found myself caught in the play. Every land dweller wore a mask in their life, so I too donned a costume and tried to find my role in this show. I became your blade in war and the violent strings at banquets. Do you still not get it? I did not long for the oceanic depths of my homeland, nor do I crave the swelling seas beyond the sky. Perhaps I don't even know what I want. I still don't know where I should swim, even at the end. But I know one thing right now. A fish is simply a fish, and she can never leave the ocean. And she can never leave the ocean she's in. But whether under the ocean or on land, we're two prisoners who can never escape this cave. Can still look outside the cave and see the stars. I have to admit, the 12 factors emulation of life in this experiment has far exceeded my expectations. Make your decision, senior society member. Do you want to keep walking down the wrong path and be remembered for your incorrect conclusions? Or do you want to return to the audience scenes and give yourself, Euphorius, and the entire cosmos a more fitting end? I must refuse. A dead man never fears death. Did I not make myself clear? Have you forgotten about our dear Lord of Silence? You wouldn't want her to consider your 8 other clones as cancers within the fruition and chop them all up, would you? Your logical deductions are vastly different from mine. Therefore, allow me to provide one more academic recommendation. Listen, my peers, why don't you look beyond this world, just as the cryospheres did? Reevaluate your calculations and take into account all enemies in the upcoming war among the Aeons. Euphorius is not a place where 3 paths entangled, but where 3 paths fight to the death. You used my memory to resist me, but did you not consider the possibility that the Remembrance and their children might have taken this opportunity to join the fray as well? Evernight. Oh, so this isn't just silence, it's the answer. What was the last thing Knight said to you before you parted the waters at the Scale Gorge waterscape? A tricky question, but one with a simple answer. He didn't say anything back then. He didn't say anything back then, right? That's correct, and now I'm sure. You are not March 7th. There's no way she would remember that detail. But she knows of it, though.
今すぐ美月の体か
I'll
ら出て
only
け
warn you once. Leave her body now.
そんなにカッとなるなんてあんたらしくないね。
How impulsive. That's not like you at all.
一旦落ち着いたら他の可能性だってあるでしょ。例えば私が美月なのかの体を乗っ取ったわけじゃな
Why
く
don't you calm down and think about another possibility? I didn't take over March's body.
彼女が私の記憶を取り戻したとか。
Rather, it's March who regained my memories. But who? What? Wait, what? No. No, wait, no, wait, there's still more. What do you mean? You cannot end it like... Oh my god, I'm not disappointed. I'm just disappointed that that was the end. Like, I was expecting a little bit more. Oh, it's not of the story. It's just, oh, that's how you're gonna end it? Oh, man. But we caught up to story. I finally caught up to story. Holy shit. I finally caught up to story. I'm happy. I'm sufficed. I feel fulfilled with it. Let me just gather all these nice, juicy rewards. Oh my god. Ah, man. I wanted a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Oh, man. Dude, I thought I got it. Jeez, dude. I have 34 days before the next one. Hell no, I'm not gonna do that. Dude. I thought I got, man. Oh. I need more. Where is it at? I need more. No. And, okay, first off, I gotta talk about how the fuck did I kill LYGUS that quickly? Faimon just completely did 2 attacks, and that was it. LYGUS got obliterated to hell. Oh my gosh. Well, let's gather these nice actually, I could do my weeklies. You know what? Let's just since I have a little bit of time, I'm gonna do my weeklies here. We'll see how much we can get up to here. Stagnant Shadow 3 times. Isn't that... Yeah, that I still need to get... Oh, 65. We still have that. Okay. Let me see here. Adventure should already be maxed out already. Who should I focus on next? I don't already have that. Ascension complete. Yukon... Faimon's done. Robin's done. Okay. Not those ones. Any 5-star characters? I wish I know what Donhang's gonna be, but I don't know which is gonna be. Yeah, I don't need that one. Gepard, fuck, no. Maz, I mean, I could use Maz. Acheron's done. Shit, I'm actually... stomped right now. I don't know if Donhang needs this though. I actually don't even know who to go for at this point. Actually, oh wait, before I even go with that, let's turn in some ambrosia here. Level cap to 20. Did I get all the way to 20? Holy shit, I did. I reached all the way to 20 with still 590 left over. It's crazy. 300 jades. Let's go. Oh, the self molding resin. That's also so good. I have plenty of these here. I'm already back at 11 million credits, dude. This is stupid. And I'm back to 116. I got plenty of the light cones and the books. Oh my god, dude. I am over abundance in resources right now. Oh man, that feels great. What's this one? Oh. Got it. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay, well, shoot. I mean, this might actually just... I actually don't even know. Fuck. Okay, hold on. Let me actually no. Let me get back to the safe area where I need to be at. That's where I usually do my stuff. Okay, let's head over to Astral Express real quick, and then go over here, and then boom, boom. Let me see here. I just got to see for myself. What do we do here? I know I probably can end it here. I probably should, but I don't know. I mean, it's only gonna be level 50. I think this is gonna get me all the way. But if I could, I'll probably just do my weeklies on the option. But well, now we're done. We're done with story. We're actually caught up. I feel I'm not gonna say like I'm not like it was really great. It was really great getting to the mountain facing against LYGUS. Just the moments he had of respect for some of them. Just like, and then Madam Hertz and Scrootalem, him being the #1, like holy fuck. And now Remembrance is coming into play, but it's like, what do you mean that's not March? What the fuck? But March is clearly on our side, or Evernight is, so. But with that being said, I don't know who to focus on next. Like, we have, like, a good handful of characters here that some 4 stars could be worked on for sure, but man, look at these. Fuck, we need so many more 4 stars. It's so sad. I know a cook is so left behind down there. I actually don't even have many characters to work with through anymore. Really the only thing I can do is just do their traces, really. That's all I could really do is upgrade their traces. So, I do have adventuring up. I might just focus on him just a little bit more. Just because Donhang doesn't need anything. I don't even know what Donhang's build are. And I know we're getting new relics for Evernight. Don't know where though, but we're gonna get new relics, so. But I think we're gonna call it there though. I think we are, just because we did a lot. I was expecting at least another hour or so into the story, but we got it done relatively quick there. So, okay, but yeah, it was really good. Now I will have to make it a little bit of an announcement for streaming. I know it's in the beginning of the stream that there was going to be talks about our stream. We might able to do some things. Rose might be able to do some streams this week. I don't know when we're gonna do them, just because of like some things that we're working on the side that's taking up some of our time, so we don't know for sure, but there might be a chance for at least a couple of streams. Maybe, but I want to say maybe Wednesday and Thursday, possibly. There might be some streams and like that until next week. We're hoping to try to get everything done next week. Everything done this week, so we were able to stream back to our normal days on next Monday. Even my streams might be a little bit late on Mondays, just because next Monday is going to be like a free day for Star Rail. I literally have nothing else to do for story, really, like other than doing events and stuff. But even that too, I'm just going to focus on whatever little events I have, clean up everything else, all the side missions that I have, just kind of clean up everything so I have everything up to date and I don't have to be so far behind on Star Rail. But it was really great. My thoughts on it though, I was a little bit disappointed with Siedra's story. It didn't really click with me all that well. It's like, like I hope we get a little bit more with her, but if not, I'm okay. But just didn't really like her story in this. I don't feel like she played any major part yet. But of course she did do something, so we'll have to wait till like it's later down the road. So I know we'll get more. I just don't like it right now. I think there's a lot of setup for it, but just don't like it. I don't think I like the setup for it. I don't know. It just kind of felt weird, the pacing of it. I don't know. Just didn't like it too much. But But for me though, oh yeah, going back to the whole streaming stuff. I don't think I might be able to stream the rest of this week. This week might just be, or today might be the last day I might stream for this week. I will hopefully try to get it done, or try to do one stream if I can, if I'm lucky. But I can't guarantee any of that though. But I will do my best I can until next Monday. With shorts, we're coming really great with shorts. We have plenty of shorts that we haven't uploaded yet, just because we're trying to reach a certain threshold, because in October, again, our schedule will be changing out again for streaming and stuff like that. So we want to make sure we have a good amount of shorts available for when that take comes, and it's going to be out throughout the rest of the year. And of course, streaming will also be different around October as well too. So, but with that, I'm really glad that I caught up with Star Rail. I feel like I really got into this. I got like 14 days, 15 days before then. I don't know for sure if I'm gonna go for Saber's Light Cone. I'm still gonna wait for like the data mines and stuff like that, and to see if it works, or see if it's true about Donhang. If Donhang is true, then I'm definitely gonna go for Saber's Light Cone. As in regards, like, I'm pretty much stocked for that. Again, for the next couple of days, I'm not gonna be streaming it. Like, I already have like 70, like 77. Like, it's already insane, and I already have like more than this over here. I already have, what is it, 8? Is it? Oh no, where's it at? Like, I already have. Oh yeah, like right here's another 20. So I already have like 90. Like, I think like what, 98 rolls so far, and that's just in reserves. With the Jades, the and this right here, like in Jades and this. So like I already have 98, and then I also have 8 others. So I'm already over 100, and that's excluding the other ones that I have, which is probably another 50 or 60. So I'm sitting on top of like a good amount of tickets there for Evernight. That's coming out in 14 days. And I also have a lot of these here. I'm actually saving up all these for a big run here for this. I'm really hoping I get my king or my queen out here. Like, I'm really hoping for one of those, because goddamn, I actually don't even know what the records show on here. Let's see. How far am I into this? Oh, 7. So I'm actually at 30. 30 rolls in here. Almost a pity. Okay, not bad. Siedra, yeah, I don't know about you, Siedra. I think you're a cool character. Don't get me wrong, I think you're cool, but I don't think I'm gonna go for you. I don't think I am. Don't think so. So, but other than that, guys, that's it for me for the day. I'm actually gonna do my offline, like, weeklies offline. I'm gonna keep doing some stuff on the background just so that I will try to do a stream in the future of another one. I don't know. I still have to redo my Frostpunk one, just because I don't like the ending of that one. I think it could have been a lot more different, which I'm planning to do. I don't know if I'll do it this week. It's going to be not a quick one, but it will be a little more faster, because I don't want to take too long, because I did not like the other one. So I will try my best to do that, and Rose will try to stream the best we can. Again, we do apologize for the little bit of lack of stream for this coming up week, and especially last week as well. We didn't get that much streaming done. So we do apologize for that, though. We're trying to get things back in order and stuff like that. So please be patient. We do appreciate everyone. For all of my lurkers out there, Julian, Sammy, thank you for being out here. Appreciate it. And of course, thank you, Dark02, for also being here as well. Greatly appreciate it. Again, terribly sorry if I was kind of zoned in on. My energy was a little bit low. I was just kind of focused in on there, so I do apologize for that. But again, all my lurkers out, greatly appreciate it. If you guys did enjoy the stream and video, be sure to hit the subscribe button and be sure to hit the like button. It does help us out a lot. But with that being said, everybody, we will see you guys in the future. Don't know when, but we will see you guys in the future, if not next week. All right, guys, have a good day. Peace.